Hello, everyone. Woo, 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 woo. So happy to have you here. Woo. I'm always divinely guided. So we're going to see what the show's about today. Woo, 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 woo. I'll see you in a bit. Hello, everyone. This is Cynthia Toet, your TV host for Your Hidden Love Story. I want you to keep your mindset on the higher vibrational mindset so you can keep living your life and going on this beautiful journey you got. Can't live here without you. We need all of you. You're all here. You have all a special reason, a special purpose, and nobody can do it just like you. Hello, everyone. This is Cynthia Toet, your TV host for Your Hidden Love Story with the series of Tying the Knot. And we are on episode 72 with Divine Flow. Ooh. The reason why I do go live on this show is because I do believe we have all been misled and misguided from our emotional self. What do I mean by that? Is I believe that we're going to the wrong baseline for our emotions, that we're going to that lower emotional baseline for our guideline. That's where we go to, that's where we feel comfortable. Even though we don't feel comfortable, that's where we're going. From fear, less than, doubt, insecurity, not whole, not good enough, just going over there and just, thinking that we got to be somebody better than we are. We got to be somebody else than who we truly really are. Instead of going into trust and to love and to laughter and play and excitement in the day or passion and desire, we don't go, that's not our go-to. Our go-to is by default is that lower emotional one. Like within the first 5 minutes of you waking up, I bet you think about something you haven't done or something you still need to complete that kind of like, puts you into this blah kind of mood. It's like, wow, I got to do this. Let's see, I got my lipstick not coming on right, or maybe I got look at me. Trying to take care of myself in the camera. Ooh. I know I'm a little on Divine's flow today. Is something happened with myself where I wasn't energetically ready when the time came, and so we changed. So the name of the show became Divine's Flow. We're going to do this in Divine's time, and whatever Divine is saying. And sometimes I don't always know what that is, but I do know how to operate in a divine timing. I am divinely led and divinely guided in everything that I do. I hope that you guys learn how to be that for yourself too, to be divinely led and be divinely guided and just go with the flow. Because sometimes you will find the amazement to what that was. It's like I didn't know why or anything, but it was 30 minutes ago I got a message from my daughter. And she needed me to take care of something that I wouldn't have been able to do while I was on the show. And so I was able to take care of that. So that's Divine's Flow and listening to Divine's Flow. I actually what gave me the message though is I was out doing my grocery shopping and getting my car filled up for gas so I can do my Uber for the weekend, and getting dinner. And then all of a sudden I got extremely tired, and I shouldn't have been tired, but it was like this fatigue that came, just like it was a cloud that came upon me, and I was like trying to shake it off. I actually did a reading to see what it was, and it told me, the card that came up is somebody that I had a soul connection with, and that is why I was feeling fatigue. And so I go, I just listen to what divine says, to see what divine is leading and guiding me. I trust in it in all the way. Yeah, that's your world too, huh, Pamela? We have to just surrender and trust to why. And what's really funny is what's actually came up with my daughter is something that's been in the middle of my energy field with different things in my life. And just, this is an area that she's just a part of it. It's more in the digital world. and so it was like, it was something I already took care of. That's what's crazy. This has been happening to me. It's something I've already taken care of. There shouldn't be any issue. There shouldn't be any problem. And then all of a sudden, it's like I'll get an email or I'll get something that's saying, hey, you didn't take care of this. And I'm going, yes, I did. I can go over to my bank account and I can prove to you that I took care of this. And so I, like earlier, this was one for, I had the post office. I paid the post office because I'm kind of at a distance from where my post office is, right? And I paid it online, and they took my payment, and then I think it was about 30 days later I got an email saying, hey, we never ever settled, we know you gave us the payment, but we didn't send it through. And so, I mean, I was disturbed. I mean, when that happened, I really got upset. It was like, come on, that was a few days ago. And so I ended up, it actually depleted me, just because it was like I have so much going on at me. It's like I don't need something like this to be in my way, because it's not like I can go right down to where my post office box is, because I'm like 500 miles away from it right now. And so I eventually called him, and because I kept getting an email back saying they couldn't handle this, but they could tell me that they could take my money and not have my box. But I called the post office box, and it was already all taken care of. It wasn't anything for me to stress about. So what's, Asha, ooh, happy to see you here. Yeah. So what was really, really neat about what happened today is when it came in today, is like, it was the same kind of thing. It's something I've already taken care of, and now they went and dinged my daughter's credit card account on my stuff, because it's an account that she goes into and gets some things on. That was through Amazon. And yeah, so but the thing that was nice about it is I was able to handle it with much more ease with my daughter, because I had already gone through it earlier this week, so I know it's something in the air, something in the flow, something in the system. Yeah. And so yeah, the card that came out when I asked what was the energy shift, it had the twin flame card came out. Yeah. the soulmate card popped out. Yeah, so I knew that it wasn't just me, that I was being affected by the energy of whatever's going on out there, which I was okay with. So anyhow, that's how the show became Divine Flow, because it was a whole different name until that. I think I was going to call it, it was either going to be Perfect Timing, or no, I was going to name it like the universe loves to surprise us, so it's a surprise is what it was going to be called. It's a surprise, because the universe is constantly surprising us with good things and other things. But well, I'm always looking for those good things to be surprised with, like Asha being in the house. Happy to see you here. Yeah, you haven't seen you here for a while. Surprise, divine timing's in the house. Yeah, but it was really neat that one thing came above the other. So when it came to my daughter, I was able to handle it with her with ease. So what a day, what a journey, what a life you're living. And another thing is, when I was pulling out some cards before I started the show, I changed the show to Divine Flow, and when I was shuffling which cards were the universe has your back cards. The card that flew out was energy flows. It was like, really? It's like energy flows where my intention goes. So it's really important for us to stay in tune to what that vibration is. When that vibration sinks, to catch it. Like when it sunk to me earlier today, where I knew that I was going to postpone the show, it's like I'm not going to go on the show feeling this heaviness that came upon me, which I had no idea why or where or when it came from, but I did go with the flow with it, and I kept myself in a higher vibrational way. Woo, woo, woo. Keeping those high vibes going, honey. Keeping them going. Got to keep those high vibes going in the show, Not just in the show, I mean in life in general, yeah. Yeah, Shania's been pretty good about that too. She's got company right now. She really got. I saw over here in the chat that they have these little hearts there that you can hit on the hearts, and so you can love me, and you can hit the laugh button. You can laugh at me. You can hit this party button. And you can go this ooh button, and then there's a 100% button. That's new. I hadn't seen that before, so. Those are pretty cool buttons, so if you guys want to utilize them, as long as they showed up on your show, on your show, on my show, on your show, our show, it's our show. That's right. I can't do it without you guys. I need all of you, Yeah. And just making sure that you guys are really paying attention to the energy flow when it comes. When that lower emotion comes, know that it's not defining you as a person. Let me say that again. When that lower emotion comes, it is not defining you as a person. It is energy that is going through us. So all we got to do is ride the divine flow, the energy flow. We just got to ride it. Like that inner tube ride in the back of my brother's boat. Go get on the inner tube. Woo-wee. Take him for a ride. Yeah, I was looking at those pictures the other day, bro. He has a boat and he has this like $300 inner tube thing that we get on the back of it, and he pulls us. It's just the funnest thing. I remember when I was going through some of my hardest times within my old relationship that he took me on that boat, and I laughed and laughed and laughed. I mean, I laughed so hard I swore I was gonna pass out because I laughed for hours and I laughed belly deep, so it was pretty cool. Yeah, so you just enjoy the process, but remember to pay attention to those emotions, and when those emotions are actually taking us under, making us feel heavy, making us feel less than, making us feel not whole or not complete, just be aware that those that's just energy that's going through us. It is not defining us as a person. I'm going to define you as a person, that you're awesome, you're amazing, you're special, you're one of a kind, you're so unique. There's nobody out there just like you. Maybe we're all kind of like going through the same kind of journey, but there is nobody else out there just like you. It was fun watching you fly through the area. I'm telling you, I laughed so hard. I tell you, I was laughing so hard. I don't know how I could hardly catch a breath in between laughs. So yeah, it's fun when you get to do things that are fun like that, just got to keep the energy going, knowing that, when the energy does get below love, that energy is not defining you as a person. I just kind of like to stress upon that, because we do get into, like, when something's quite not going right for us, that we attach to that lower emotional feeling, and we feel like that's who we are at the moment, and it's truly just energy that's going through us at the moment. That's what it is. So anyhow, you guys, here it is, that time again. It's that commercial time. I wrote a book last year, or no, it's been 2 years now, and pretty soon it's gonna be 3. Yeah, I do have another one that's in pieces that need to be put together, but this isn't the one. This is the one I got. It's on Amazon. It's called Flipping Your Emotional Story Around to Better. I'm going to run my commercial here right now, so don't go anywhere. I will be right back. And it's commercial break time. And what's she going to talk about on her commercial? Yeah, what's she going to talk about? She's going to talk about, did you know that Cynthia Toet, she's an author. She wrote a book this year called Flipping Your Emotional Story Around to Better. Yes, that's the book that she wrote, and it is on Amazon. It is an ebook and a hard copy, whichever you prefer. Go over there right now and grab your copy right now to see what it's going to take to flip your emotional story around to better. Okay, back to the show now. Yeah. It is living. You know, we have to choose to live our lives. So when those lower emotions come, that less than, that not whole, not complete, or that anger, or that frustration, or that sadness, or that depression, or that fatigue, whatever it is, just know that the moment that we realign ourselves with love, clear direction is presented to you at that moment. And if you when we're going through those lower emotions too, it's, you know, we need to learn how to surrender, and as we're surrendering, we just keep surrendering more until that more is enough, where we're like, today when it happened, it was like an hour before showtime, and I'm going, oh, I need to make sure I'm doing my showtime just a little bit later to give me time to figure out what that flow was. That I just surrendered, and I just kept surrendering more, so it wasn't bothering me that I'm starting the show a little later tonight. So, and when we focus on our inner light, we are able to see the world through the lenses of love. When we're taking care of our inner selves, the world out there doesn't seem so bad, even though it does look really bad. But when we're actually operating in this higher vibrational energy, where we're calm on the inside, when we're calm on the inside, life out there really doesn't look so bad. It becomes easier, it becomes smoother, it becomes more of a divine flow. And let's see. Oh, yeah, everybody's getting their numbers in, and thank you everyone for coming in and bearing with me for being a little tardy. Hello Pamela, and hello Divine Timing, and Paul Gupton, and Dollface, and Rippin' Deep, and Summon, and Stargirl, and Mary Love. Mary Love, I never did get your email, so and Andrea, happy to see you guys all here. And Asha, yeah, I haven't seen you around forever, so happy to see you back here in the house, and love seeing you around, you know. Yeah, that's what it looks like here. It looks a little cloudy here. You know, I'm supposed to be down here where the sun's shining, you know, and we haven't had no sun for at least 2 weeks. It's just all gloomy. It's all gloomy looking. And I think it was Tuesday. I was having a real gloomy day on Tuesday, and I meant really gloomy day, and I don't even know why. It's like I just felt like I hit bottom that day, and it felt like I had lost someone or something. I did find out someone that I'm following, they had actually lost their kitten, and said they were grieving too, so I'm not sure if I was picking up on them, even though that we're not connected on a physical level or anything. Just, you know, we kind of just barely know each other through the digital format. But you know, when I looked outside and saw how gloomy it was, I'm going, oh, this fits the mood. So how the weather can affect us. Oh, I forgot to say hi to Knit Eye too. So yeah, I'm so happy to see you guys here and being constant, and just I love you guys. I love you guys so much, just because you're taking responsibility for yourselves to come here, to show up, to See, what it is truly going to take for us to flip that internal self around, that emotional self, so we're not staying in that slumberland for as long. Like before, something I could have stayed in a slumberland for, maybe it was, at first it could have been months or years in the same disposition, even though I've been a pretty happy person most of the time. But when the fibromyalgia hit, it could be years that you could stay into a lower slum. And how I woke up is through the mindset, taking my mindset around for anything that was coming at me that was making me feel not any person, place, or thing. It was just the mindset. It may have been a person or a place or a thing that triggered it, but it was the internal mindset that bought into the story that I wasn't whole, or I wasn't complete, I wasn't good enough, I wasn't capable enough. And once I realized that internal story, that's the story that needed to be changed around. Once I read this little teeny paragraph that said something about women back in the 1800s that suffered from that. It was because they were not living their true purpose. I knew exactly what I needed to do, because I already knew how to take that mind and work on a higher vibrational way. I did it for everybody else all the time, but it was time for me to utilize it on myself. And that's how I got myself well, is not believing into the lower story. Back to the time frame of when an emotion can stay into your system. It can stay in your system for years. And I got to the point that years turned into months, and then those months turned into weeks, and then those weeks turned into days, and now those days actually turn into 2 hours and sometimes just minutes. So it's really important for us to stay in tuned and stay in touch to that emotional self, and really see what story we are buying into to be our truth. What story are we buying into to be our truth? Are we buying into that less than story? Are we buying into that story that's not feeding our soul as our truth? If we are, we're operating on we're operating in a depleted lifestyle. You're not living on a vibrant way. You're not living in your high vibes. You're not living in the whoop whoop vibe. It is the story. We have to truly look at the story as what the story that's going on in the background of our mindset, and flip that story around to a higher vibrational story, that one that lets you know that you are awesome, that you are amazing, that nothing's wrong with the way you're operating or functioning. Just because somebody else doesn't see it that way doesn't mean that you're not doing something right, because we all operate differently, and we're operating for our vibrational level. Let's see what I pulled with my cards today. It says, remove judgment and expectations. Let it go into the flow with love. So remove all judgment and expectation. That's what I did. I removed the judgment, and I removed the expectation, and I let go to flow with love, and it truly flipped my whole disposition and life around, where I'm claiming this higher vibrational story as a lifestyle over that one that was keeping me bedridden. You're right, I am amazing. You're funny. And know that togetherness is a mutual agreement, I actually got this from my girlfriend's boyfriend's one of a love note that he wrote to her once. Yeah. Togetherness, it's a mutual agreement between two individuals. If you guys are going to be together, it takes both of you to agree to have that togetherness. And I don't know if that's a mutual agreement when you're doing this 5D and 3D, this 5D connection. Is it mutual then? I think it's just something that happens. But, togetherness is a mutual agreement Create the magic in your life. Nobody else can create it but you. Nobody else can create the magic in your life but you. And that's why our mind is so powerful. Our mind is the most powerful tool we have. So it's so important for us to create that magic within our minds. You know, I live in this fairy tale dream of a land of a story because the universe shares it with me every single day. And if I were to share my story out there to the world, to really how I'm living my life, they would be amazed at how I'm truly living my life. But that's what creates the magic in my day, because everything I look at creates this beauty. It's like I'm putting these pieces together. Like if I'm listening to the music or I'm looking at the title of the song, I'm connecting it to my own hidden love story. And then I'd take that hidden love story, and then maybe the 1111 will show up, and I'll connect that to my own hidden love story. And then something will show up on the outside of whatever it is, whether it's an orange vehicle or something will show up to connect to the whole stuff, or somebody will be in the back in the Uber car, they'll be speaking, and whatever they're speaking ties into my story. So I'm taking those all as pieces to bring the pieces into my fairy tale dream or story, which keeps me believing in my dreams. And if anybody wants to think I'm crazy or silly or anything else, I don't care, because it keeps me in my higher vibrational way. It's like if I stop doing that, I become, now what? I become more complacent. I think that's the word I'm looking for. I become like not so energized. I become like not so lively. So keep believing in your dreams. Whatever it is that brings that vibrancy into your lifestyle, make sure that you keep having that as your go-to. I'm going to go to that energy, because that energy is what's keeping my vibes high. With the high vibes, by flipping my script around to better, and let what you do be the romance of your life. Yeah, woo, woo, woo. Let it be that romantic partner. Yeah, you're your own romantic partner. yeah, you get that, and then you'll find that one. Yeah, that one will come around. So don't have any doubt about that. But you know, when you actually fall in love with yourself, you're not out there. It's not so much like. It's not like every day you're wondering where that person is or when that person's going to come around. You're just in trust in life, and you're loving life, and you're loving who you are, and you're feeling that energy flow on this higher vibrational journey. And so it's a whole different way, and it's not like this one that you're wondering when something's going to take place. And then let's see what card I drew today from Love Your Inner Goddess. We got the Gaia card. Woo, 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 yeah. Talking about Gaia here today. Let's see what Gaia has to say. You want to hear, Asha? It says it is the right time. Or soon will be. For things to come together for you. If there's something that you really believe in, but you have been waiting for a long time to bring to life or to see success, here's the good news that something is beginning to stir. Yeah, baby, let it stir. Yeah, baby. And at the right time, things are going to fall into place. There is a bigger question of divine timing about these matters. Divine timing? How would you get in the middle of the book? I mean, here it is. There's a bigger question with divine timing. There's a bigger picture with divine timing about these matters. And it is not that you are or are not doing something right. Do not give up. Do not give in to the wise timing of the Earth Mother, who knows how to grow all souls, all things, into perfect fullness of divine expression. Let's see what's going on. So the spiritual guidance is something new is being hatched. Something new? Ooh, ooh, something new. What's new? What's new? And that's why it was going to be surprises, or the universe likes to give us surprises, something new. I mean, I've been feeling something new that's coming in. I don't know what it is, but I can feel it. I can feel it. Sometimes I can't sleep because the intensity is so intense. You may wonder if you are imagining it, if the idea is if the idea is startling and beautiful changes is just a foolish fantasy. That's what I was talking about. Do we think that living our fairy tale dream is a foolish fantasy when it actually raises your vibes into this higher vibrational journey, this higher vibrational life, because you're enjoying it? Gaia comes to tell you that this newness is real. New life is forming, and when the time is right, it is going to spring forth as something amazing. Yeah, we want that amazement to happen. Come on, baby, let's be amazing. Yeah. What is needed is some patience. Do you think you have enough patience? Care and willingness to trust in what is happening within your own soul. Most of the time, people don't think much about their soul, let alone use their inner sense to feel for what their soul is experiencing. When we do take the time to go within, to inquire after our own soul experiences, a beautiful inner relationship develops, and we start to feel the life of a soul as a very real and genuine experience. We begin to experience more joy, faith, patience, and trust. We start to share a special, secret inner knowing with our soul about beautiful happenings that are going to take place. We feel a quiet inner confidence and a sense of knowing what is going on in our lives at a deeper level. This is comforting and helpful. Now is the right time to take time for your soul, to take care of yourself just like you would a fragile egg with precious life growing inside of it. Enjoy your growing soul connection as you trust in what is about to hatch. And again, it always likes to give us a little assignment at the end. Let's see what that assignment is. And it says, imagine that you have a precious, invisible egg which holds a precious new life within. This egg exists deep in your soul. Speak to it in a soft, loving, cooing tone. Tell this egg how much you love it, how grateful you are that it is going to come to life. Then imagine the egg glowing in a soft golden tones as it receives your loving tones. Ooh. Well, everyone, that's what I have for this part of the show. Hope you all enjoyed it. I'm going to end it. It's going to look like I'm closing the show because I am, but I'll be right back to continue on with the readings for the day. So, and remember, I always start out with the collective readings. So I'll be right back. Naya. Naya's got company today, so yeah. Yeah, Naya gets her own personal company. She loves it when company comes over because then she can wear the company out because she's nonstop. Play with me, play with me, play with me. And the company goes, I'll play, I'll play. But when she lives with us all, she don't get to play so much because we all have a limit, you see. All right, everyone. This is a reading that's going to happen for the collective. Let's see what's going on with the collective energy. It's a balancing act. Balancing that emotional self. I tell you, that's what this week has been for me, for sure, for sure. It has definitely tested me. Balancing for unconditional love. Ooh, this is a soulmate. Unconditional love. There's nothing but love all around you. Beautiful, beautiful. Hold on, let me change my lighting a little bit. Yeah, I do this because it's hard for me to sit in that bright light for as long as I read, and I turn that light off because it shines on the cards. What happened to my chat over here? There we go. Hey, yeah, just hit that like button and tell me what that like number is, and then you come in here and say like and whatever number it is, and then that'll be your number, and I'll add you onto the list. So, oh, yeah, balancing the lower emotional feelings. Yeah, I'm telling you, we're balancing unconditional love with that soulmate and those toxic feelings that come in our way. I'm telling you, that's exactly what but when we find out how to balance it, that's when you can have that's the star. That's bringing your wishes and dreams into your life, because this is something that's constant in people's lives anyhow. If we can get our unconditional loving in balance with all those lower emotional selves, we're actually that's bringing that dream, that's bringing the wish into the forward moment. So let's bring our wishes and dreams into the now, and to have that being that's so comfortable, that's so loving, that's so warm, that's so kind, that's so, like, we're just operating from our high vibes of the way. Yeah. Yeah, Andre, make sure you hit the like button and tell me what that like number is. You just come in and say like and that number, and I'll add you onto the list. So you guys all know what your number is. All right, and let's see what else going on with the collective. Well, divine is all in the middle of this story. Look we got 5 cards out. We got 4 of the 5 cards are divine cards, and the one card that's not divine card is the unconditional loving card. Hi, divine card. The divine wants to tell us a story. Okay, let's tell us a story. The highest priest goes, I got things that you want to know. The highest priest is also showing this balancing, how she's showing us this balancing act between the 3D world and the 5D world. Yeah, it's going to show us how to keep that balance going. Yeah, Dollface, you are number 6. Keeping that balance going with balance. Keeping the balance going with balance, I'm telling you. When we're, completely balanced, it's just everything just works magically. It's just like an infinite circle. It just keeps going. Everything keeps flowing. It keeps flowing in this beautiful way. We're not holding on to the lower vibrational story as as it's our enemy, that we're actually learning from it. We're growing from it. And no matter how much love we give out, we're always learning. We have learned to keep that one cup for ourselves in between the palm trees, because the palm trees are fresh, they're vibrant, they're tall. They're tall. We got a divine masculine. Here's a divine masculine. Here's a knight. He has love. He has nothing but love that he wants to offer. That knight has love to offer. Maybe he wants to offer her some love, because look at she's got 3 empty cups, and she's got her 1 cup that she keeps radiant. They're here for her all the time, and she's praying to have these cups filled up, right? And so this divine masculine goes, I'm gonna come and fill up at least one of your cups. Is that maybe that cup is bigger than those 3 cups, maybe he can fill up all 3 of those cups. Yeah. You're back. Woo-hoo-hoo. Mary Love is 10. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, all the numbers are taken. Did you all actually hit the like button, Andrea? Because, yeah, so you would be 13, so. Yeah. Even if you came in early, you can't. You have to hit that like button to claim your number, so. All right, so here we go. And CB, hello. Happy to see you here. And let's keep going on. I'm on the collective reading right now. The Divine Feminine, yeah. She's been guarding herself. She's protecting herself. She's protecting herself from any outside energies. You know, she's done a lot of work. You know, she's... the wands are movement and action, and that happen from passion. And sometimes... you know, we get energy that's coming at us, and we've had to protect ourselves. That Divine Feminine's been having to protect herself from outside influences, outside energy, to keep that balance, that divine balance, balance going on with the Divine Masculine and the Divine Feminine. All right, so this is about working together as a team. This is a foundation. We're building the walls, you know, like us here on this channel. We're working together as a team. This is teamwork. This is team effort. Oh, you were the one that hit 13, CB? Well, somebody didn't hit the like button that got a number here so far. Mm-hmm. Oh, probably Stargirl didn't give me a number, so. All right. All right, so let's see here. What else does the collective want to say today? This is so much love. There is so much love. What's going on with my screen here? There we go. We got so much love. We got so much love going on here in this channel. This card has more love in it than any other card in the tarot deck. More love. When we're actually, you know, there's a lot of self-love going on here when we're actually balancing the emotional self between the higher emotion and lower emotions. And there's a lot of balance going on for our wishes and dreams coming true to have so much love. That is coming from having so much love for ourselves, so much love for others in this other way. It's a beautiful way. You know, we're not sitting here all in our heads, but we're sitting here following divine, listening to divine's calling, listening to divine's order, listening to divine's flow, so we can truly work together as a team, so we can build that foundation, so we can build our castle, so we can see what the third eye is telling us and leading us and guiding us to do. Let's see. No. Divine timing, you're going to get everybody mixed up, so that's not true. So I got K-Rant came in and claimed number 12. Okay, they even said it right up there, right up there. Okay, and so I'm not sure who didn't hit a like button. I would say it's probably Stargirl. Okay, so I'm just going to put a 13 is Andrea, and CB, you're just going to be, I'm just going to put CB there too. And just both of you keep 13 for right now, because somebody's going to get a 14. And, oh, you know what I can do? I'll go hit the like button, and that'll get number 14. And that'll put a 14 on there. And that'll be you, CB. CB, you'll be 14. There we go. That'll take care of that. All right. Yeah, I was in the middle of reading, and then I get sidetracked on the numbers. All right. So here we go. Let's see. When we're following divine's flow, when we get grounded and whole and complete, building that foundation. That divine masculine, he's been thinking about this whole story, everything that's going on. He's been thinking about how things are crystal clear. Things are getting crystal clear with him. Divine feminine, she's happy. This is being victorious for what it is that we're doing, being victorious for how it is that we've actually pushed our way through the emotional self to have that balance come within. And again, when I'm talking about the divine masculine and divine feminine, it doesn't always mean two separate people, because we all have a divine masculine and divine feminine within inside of ourselves, right? Oh my goodness, a whole bunch of cards want to fly down. What else going on for the collective right here in the house? What cards want to say here for the collective today? There is so much love, working together as a team. There are so much love going on here. And because we have been letting go of those stories that haven't been working for us, those lower vibrational stories, we're sitting there going, nope, I'm not looking at those lower vibrational stories. I'm looking over there. I'm looking over there. I don't see those empty cups. No. Let's see what she's looking over there to see. She's looking over there. She's making the decision to operate from a higher vibrational story. She's making the decision to choose to choose her thought process for the things that she cannot see. Yeah. When we're actually into our heads, when we're into our heads and the thoughts that we can't see, it actually feels like it knocks us down. She's making a decision about what do we do when these things happen that, feels like, I got 10 swords in my back. That means I've gone down this road, that road that's been up and down. What happened to the cards? They're just like changing energies or something all of a sudden. Divine feminine, grounded, whole, complete. She's operating from passion, desire, holding her balance. Because she does see union. She does see things coming together. Because she's been looking from strength. She's made forward movements. See the mountains back there? She's made forward movements with strength, with courage, with confidence. Confidence that she knows union's going to take place. Because she did the self-care work. Even when other things came at her, she kept her story crystal clear. She kept the truth for herself. She kept the truth within. Divine masculine. Nothing but unconditional love. Came out. Look at, they came out together. This is a divine couple. Unconditional love. Divine feminine, divine masculine. They come out together with unconditional love. That's a power couple. Yeah, they belong together in union. Because they're able to take their emotional self and go through the process. Divine masculine. Looking at he's looking at these two. He's got an offer. He's got a love offer. The divine masculine has a love offer. Yeah. There's a lovers in the house. That's crystal clear. The divine feminine's shining the light on the love story going on. These two, they're going to go into union. Why? Is because they've gotten themselves in balance here. There's a balance that's gone on. A balancing act, a divine balance that's been led by divine to bring a balance with the emotional self. So these two here, they can work with unconditional love. They can build their foundation together with so much love as a team, going through this journey, going through all the ups and downs, going through all those other feelings, those lower vibrational feelings, guarding or protecting ourselves as we're going through them, following divine's order, divine's calling. That's crystal clear. That's what brings victory into the story, because we've done the inner work. Where'd that card go? We've done the inner work. Well, it's here somewhere. I just saw it. We've done the inner work to take care of the mindset that used to take us under. We did the inner work to bring our strength forward. Remember that divine masculine, he wants to offer that divine feminine love to bring them into union together. That's crystal clear. The divine feminine, she's going to continue shining the light on this love story. She is. I'm telling you, it is, building the castle together, building the foundation together. This is teamwork, having everything you ever wanted, everything you ever wished for. We had to go through this lower vibrational, we had to go through not just the lower vibrational journey, we had to go through how do we bring the balance within our own internal selves to allow this happiest story to come forward. This is, you guys know, this is my fairy tale dream of a card story. How we get there is truly balancing the emotional self. So we're not allowing the lower emotional story to win. That we're just realizing it is a process. It's just something going through us. It goes through us. That means it doesn't stay there. Because we've taken our minds and we've taken the stories that we've been stuck in that used to knock us down, and we've looked within and gotten strong from it. And goosebumps galore. Head to toe. That's our story. That's our hidden love story. Right there. Yeah, coming from the Emperor. The Emperor's in the house. Where's the Empress? Yeah, the Emperor's in the house. Why the divine feminine's working. Yeah, the journey. It has been a magical journey. You guys have all the tools. It's just about how do we put all the tools in the right place? How do we utilize that mindset so it truly is working for us? Yeah. That's what I got. That's what I got for us. All right. Perfect. Yeah. All right. Let's get all those numbers going. And what we got here. All right, you guys are welcome for the numbers, and let's see. Andrea's 13. I'll just get you guys' numbers. You guys should already know what your numbers are because you already wrote them down, but they are the numbers that you wrote down. Pamela 1. And I have 14 in the house. Haven't even started the readings. I'll probably do random readings today. And I'll pick and choose a couple that Rhonda Yeah, Divine's going to be disappearing on us here for 2 or 3 months. Divine timing in the chat. And Mary Love, I never did get an email from you. If you want to hook up and say hi with my brother, he's a pretty cool guy to just stop by and say hi with. And Asha, if you're here and you want a reading, let me know. I can. I'll just give you one whenever you show up and want one. And Asha is a long time follower from way back when. I'm so happy to see her back here in the chat. And let's see. Aww. It's been, aww. I'm sorry. We're going to take care of you. We're going to figure things out to what you need to hear here. For Mary Love. That means you won't be traveling, huh? Or maybe you will, but it won't be in the same energy disposition. Okay, here's your guys' numbers. Just because it seemed like a couple of things were getting a little confusing, but I'm first going to read for Mary Love's, because Mary Love's going through something. She just lost someone, and yeah. I do like to remind you guys, I know I'm not trying to put this off as easier or not, and I know it doesn't make it any easier, but in the long run, I mean, it doesn't make it easier for the moment, because we all go through our grieving and stuff. But do know that, you know, just like the day we're born, we're divinely guided. And the day we leave is divine's guidance too. It's easier for myself to know that divine's in charge and when we come and go. So when someone goes, it's not so hard. I do believe that we've learned to suffer more with the grieving process than we truly are meant to be, because those ones that pass on want us to live. But we've been taught to grieve so hard. So let me see here. I'm going to pull some cards for Mary Love. Even though if you're coming in here for another reason, I'm going to pull cards for you, Mary Love, about your Nana, and see what your Nana would want you to know. Yeah, I'm probably going to do random today. So this is for Mary Love right now. Surrender to being frustrated over the whole thing, because frustration doesn't open our doors. The key to resolving anything or dissolving a block is to take a breath, to center yourself and regroup so you can approach the situation more calmly. So just a moment here, everyone. Dear Heavenly Father, I'm just going to do a prayer. I'm going to just bring Nana here into the prayer. Dear Heavenly Father, let Nana be here with Mary Love here right now today. Nana, says Mary Love, don't cry so hard. It's okay, honey. It's okay. I'm okay. I'm at peace. I'm at peace, Mary. I want you to be at peace too. I know you'll miss me, but truly, my spirit hasn't gone anywhere. I'm still here. It's just my body got worn out. My body got tired. But right now I'm at peace, Mary. Will you be at peace with me? Will you know that I'm okay? I truly love you with all my heart. I love you so much. You're so special to me. Thanks for thinking about coming to see me before I passed. That meant the world to me. I needed to go. But I just wanted to tell you how much I appreciate you. Honey, go out there and live your life. Show this world what you're made of. Go show the world who you are. Don't be afraid. It's okay to shine. It's okay to be you. Mary Love, remember, anytime you need me, just call me. On the divine line, I'm here for you. I'll answer you. If you have a hard time listening, get a hold of Miss Gypsy. She'll help you. Well, thanks, Nana. Okay, Mary Love, I'm going to go now. But you be okay. I'm okay. I'm at peace. I just want you to know I'm at peace. In Jesus' name, amen. I got chills and tears too. Yeah, my brother and we lost our grandmother first at the age of 97. And it was within a year and a half we lost my mother, which she thought she was just like gonna live another 20 years, and we lost her at 79. And to top it off, 3 months later, my older brother lost his wife. I think I'm even older than she was. I don't even know. I think she was 57. So it was wham bam, thank you, ma'am. It was tough. But that was the time I had just healed myself from fibromyalgia. And I yelled out to the Lord about grieving. I go, what do you want me to do? You want me to grieve now? I was so mad. And the message came back as clear as day. It says, no, I want you to keep living in this higher vibrational story, this higher vibrational frequency, because we just got you out of suffering for 15 years, Cynthia. We want you to live your life. They don't want you to suffer. They don't want you to grieve. They want you to live. And I said, thank you, Lord. And so I feel like I probably, out of all the children, got to grieve the least. Doesn't mean I don't miss my mom or my grandmother or my sister-in-law. It just means I didn't go through the suffering as deep. Okay, let's see if any other cards want to come out for you, Mary Love. This is from your Nana. See if she can talk to you through the cards. It says, listen to the prayer. Listen to the words that have already been said. Listen. When I don't want you to suffer, I want you to get strong. I want you to shine that light from within you. Be courageous. Be strong. I want you to choose your battles. You know, you get to truly choose how you want to feel, how you want to be. I want you to choose from the light within. I want you to choose from your higher vibrational self. I want you to choose from your strength. Detach yourself from any of those lower vibrational feeling of away. Detach. Anything else from Nana? I know you feel alone. It's okay. You're going to be all right. Remember, you can call upon me anytime you like. I'll whisper in your ear all day and all night. You're never alone. You're never alone. It's our choice. Do we want to win? Do we want to lose? Do we want to feel like a winner? Do we want to feel like a loser? We get to choose from our heart. Come on, Nana. Anything else, Nana? Anything? Let me know. For Mary Love. I want you to choose from your heart so you can stay balanced. So you can be balanced with your divine masculine, your divine feminine within, from choosing from your heart space. And to trust. Trust in yourself. Trust you know what's best. Trust in your feelings. Trust that you know how to shine the light. You know how to shine the light upon all darkness. Anything else? That's one more. Sometimes all we have to do is talk to our inner child. Let our inner child know that we're here to take the lead in our lives. We get to let go of the dark side of the story and take the lead. We get to live our lives. I know I said one more, but that's when healing begins. why I went on was because we come into dealing with the inner child. But see, here in this inner child, we're dealing with the child. When you actually love this inner child, look at the inner child, got older, and now ready to take the lead. You have your master plan. It's when your healing truly begins, Mary Love. That's when you truly get to spread your wings. And I'm getting goosebumps from head to toe. So that was channeled from me to you, from Nana, through the cards. Mary Love. Tracy. Those goosebumps are still here with me. From head to toe. They're on my arms, they're on my legs. You're so welcome, Mary Love. I'm happy that you came here after everything, that you still showed up to get the guidance that you need to hear from Tracy, from your Nana. All right. Yeah, that's what Miss Gypsy knows how to do, to get us to feel lighter, not so heavy. All right. Her hometown is Tracy, okay. I don't know if you doodle or anything, Mary Love, but if you do, maybe you need to do some doodling, just, so you don't go into some deep depression or anything. Just, it doesn't matter. It doesn't have to look neat or nice or unique or anything. Just, even if it's scribbling, it helps move the emotions around, okay? All right. Let's see, we're going to Rip and Deep. Are you here? Rip and Deep. We're going to get you in here next. Here, we're sending Mary Love lots of love. Here, we'll do it this way. That's for Mary Love, all those hearts. All right, Mary Love, remember what I just did is recorded, timestamp it so you know where to find it again. Nine-Nice here too. Nine-Nice here with us. Hello, Nia. Hit that like button and tell me what your like number is, and I'll put you on the list. You're never alone, that's true. All right, so let's see. I guess I'll get the cup and get the numbers going. One, two, three, four. Yeah, I'm only going to read until about 2 in the morning today because I have to work at 5 in the morning, and I mean I got to clock in at 4. So, near 17, okay. And, okay, we got Critica is 16. And I don't know who 15 is, so. All right. Gypsy, your readings always heal me, and I wish today it also heal me too. Yeah, I have it in my description somewhere that I'm healing with tarot. I mean, when any time I start going into a lower vibrational energy, I pull my cards out because I know that it's going to make me feel better. All right, let's see who's going to be next. We're going to get Rhonda. I don't know if Rhonda's still here. Rhonda, you have 1 minute to post your question. So I am going to try to keep the readings a little shorter tonight because I'm going to try to get off sooner. So, yeah, I don't know if Rhonda's actually still here or not. So they came in before the show started, and I haven't seen them in the chat at all. So. All right, you got 15 more seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ooh, going on, moving on. Let's see who's next. Who's number 14? CB. Look at CB. Be lucky in the house tonight. CB getting major cuts. Hey. Post a question. Okay, general reading on my connection. Let's see what Spirit have to say. Okay. All right, this is for CB and C. C and CB. Let me see here. C and CB. C and CB, general reading. Spirit have to say. This is the thoughts, all the thoughts coming at us, this is thoughts all coming at us, and this is like you got your magic wand, you go, I'm done with those thoughts, I'm done with it, and that actually brings a new beginning, a new solid offer, something, this is the thought process that's being handled. It's almost like you're allowing the passion within your heart to take care of their thoughts, not allowing these other thoughts that would normally take you under. You actually, got your magic wand out. You're flipping your script around to a better story that's bringing a higher vibrational story that's something solid, something grounded, something whole, something complete. What's going on with C? Yeah, that's exactly what's going on there. It's almost like you're learning how to play with this energy, and it starts from our mindset. We're getting out of the mind, allowing our heart to take over, and we're because you're wanting this better story to come out. That's what's happening. Where you're actually able to stay calm within inside yourself. It's like it's temperance. It's we're balancing those other feelings that come from a thought process. We're balancing that out so our soul is staying complete. So you're actually feeling more vibrant. So what I see, to me, you've done some work, and you're doing some work with making sure that you're not staying stuck in the thought process, and you're allowing the passion in your heart to take over, to take the lead. And it's like, I got that, and I got this, and I got, like you're taking care of those thoughts, that not allowing it to take you under, so you can actually hold your balance and keep your balance. By doing that, that allows the divine masculine, which would be C here, it makes this is like a brand new beginning, a brand new start. I got something solid. I got something solid to offer, like that's the attractor factor towards that divine masculine, and this would be you. This is the divine feminine, that she's got her pretty dress on, and she's got all the sunflowers in the back. Sunflowers are beautiful. They blossom and they grow. And look at you got your wand there. You go, yeah, I got my magic wand. I know how to flip my script around to better. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Can you tell me a little bit more about C in this connection? Yeah, I know that CB is doing a lot of work. Can you give me a little bit more about what's going on with him? He's getting balanced, Give me more about him. Give me more about him. Making a decision to love. So I was asking about him, so I'm not like defining. It doesn't matter what he's finding his balance to make a decision. This is the decision card. Things that we can't see. He's making a decision to bring a balance with so much love. This card has more love in it than any other card in the deck. So because you're doing some work with your mindset and operating from your heart, your passion, your desire, which is actually starting to show, it's starting to radiate. It's actually allowing him to be balanced within himself. It's allowing him to make a decision to, want this new beginning, a grounded beginning. Rather, it's new or not. I mean, it's the beginning. It's like the energy. It's a beginning energy where it's like he wants to invest his love into this relationship. I know the cards come out before that there is challenges going on, but it looks like you're doing some, when we change our energy, they change their energy. So, anything else? Anything else for CB that CB needs to know? Oh, there's that conflict. Yeah, what about that conflict? What does CB need to know about that conflict? Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is you coming forward with a message, okay? Let me know. What's that all about? Just keep looking within. Shining the light. Yeah, so anytime, what it's just saying, anytime some kind of conflict may come up, making sure that the message is coming through from a higher vibrational light, that we're not looking at the chaos as it's defining the relationship, that we're looking at the chaos. We're taking the mirror and shining the light back, not being responsible for somebody else's feelings when they're going through it, but allowing the message to come to us here with clarity, with to me, when I see the Hangman, to me is about seeing the light in a better story. We're always looking at the light in a better story, and with the highest priest showing the mirror, that's what the mirror is, to show the light with a higher vibrational story, communicating it through the mindset when those stories come around. Because this does not define us, but we have gotten stuck in stories that have defined us that way. So, when any conflict, anything that comes up between the two of you that may seem like a conflict or something, making sure that you're always looking at the bright light of the story, that we're looking at, we're changing the thought process around, we're changing the message around. So yeah, keep doing the work so we can keep operating in this higher vibrational way. Yeah, there you are again with your magic wand, making things, doing the work to bring the beauty out. And whenever something happens, we're going to continue doing the work at allowing the beauty to come out. That's you with the wand. This is when the messages come through that seem to be intense, that we're taking the mirror to shining the light upon the story. We're looking for the better story in every situation. Okay? I am in my head about it, if he is the right person for me or not. Yeah, there's a lot of energy. Like I said before, I think it was, it is a lot of work. So let me see what you need to do about that. All right. Is C the right person for CB? Seeking the truth. That's what she wants. She's seeking the truth. Can you show us? Is seeking the truth comes from within. This is how if they make you shine, if they make you feel vibrant, if they're making you, you're seeking the truth. Seeking the truth shines the light. This is the sun card. This is the happiest card in the deck. That's how you know. I think I've read your cards before, and I told you that I felt like it was going to be a relationship with a lot of work. So I would say, they could be a person that is helping you learn about that, but in the long run, it has to be someone that allows you to shine within. Okay, is this person the right person for CB? I do think that they are helping you find your shine within inside of yourself. I do see that. That's 3 cards. That's seeking the shine within. Yeah, she said that, yeah. And just remember, not, every relationship isn't easy, but every relationship does have its purpose. I do believe this person has come into your life to help you find your own light, your own shine, your own brightness within. A relationship doesn't have to always be about these challenges that come into you guys' mix. And I know he's making a decision that, he could make this a solid offer with love. But again, you have to it's almost like you have to do a lot of work to be with this particular person. But in the meantime, you could say, yeah, I learned a lot by being with this person. I learned that I want to make sure I'm feeling whole, I'm feeling vibrant, I'm feeling like I'm shining. I want to feel like I'm the star. I want to feel like I'm blossoming. I want to feel valuable. I want to feel worthy. This is all higher vibrational energy. I do believe this person is definitely a catalyst to your growth. I don't know if this person is actually your love. Okay? I'm just saying it. It is work with this connection. Yeah. That's what I'm picking up. There is a lot of work that you have to do for this connection to be, but in the long run, what this connection has been is allowing you to see your shine within, your worth, your value, and what you're truly looking for within a relationship. Okay? That's what I got for you, CB. Keep believing in yourself. You got this. Okay? May not be with that one, but every person that comes into our life, our journey, there's a purpose for it. Let me see. Let me get you a surrender card too. This one's go flying out. Surrender to procrastination. Now is the time to jump onto a goal instead of putting it off. So I don't know what that means, but there must be something. This is the stairs up to, look at these stairs to the light, Give me one more. Surrender to worrying, when we worry so much. Make a commitment not to lead with anxiety-driven life. When worry arises, breathe them out. Breathe them out of your body and focus on the power of your heart and have faith that Spirit is guiding you always. All right, you're welcome. All right, let's going to see who's going to be next. Who's next? I got all these people on the list and only 4 people in the chat. Telling you. Number 15. I don't have a 15. No, number 15, we don't have a number 15. So, okay, we're going to go to number 3. Yeah, there you are. Samaya. Doll face, no, there is no 15. Samaya, post your question. I get lots of love going here. Here we go. Samaya. Woo. Alright, the only thing about that button being there, it makes it so I can't see you guys' questions here. All right, Gypsy Madam, I want to know my ex's feelings and channeled message, Annie 5. Please tell me he is influenced by my old friends or someone else. Okay. Let's see. I think we're always influenced by people. But, let's see here. But then we do have a choice. We can allow those other ones to influence us or not. Here, hold on. All right, let's see. Let's see what's going on with your ex. get a reading going. Is Samaya's ex being influenced by other people? Is Samaya's ex being influenced by other people? I don't think so. Okay. This is him holding his balance. This is, moving through shifting through stuff from a divine. Divine is leading and guiding the shift. He's trying to clear out some thought process, some lower vibrational stories. He's trying to clear out the thoughts so he can actually bring a better offering forward, so he can share love, so he can bring happiness, to bring the light, to shine the light upon. So I just feel like this is a balancing act that's going on, trusting in divine to help shift him, to shift those vibrational energies, the thought process, to shift the thought process, to clear out the thoughts. So when he does come forward to offer something, he's able to come forward to offer something that shines the light, which brings joy, which brings happiness. So I don't see that he's being influenced by anybody there, not by anybody there. Okay, and let's get some messages from him. All right. Get 5 cards, one at a time, please. I remember every day. I remember every detail of that day. So many things remind me of you. I feel you even though we are apart. What it says is sometimes I stay awake thinking about you, but because 2 cards come out, I just want to see if it comes back out. I want to tell you how I feel. I'm starting to understand our connection. So those are all good cards. Let's see what you need to hear from me to you. You are adored. No, you're actually adored by him. You are admired. Yeah. This is what you don't see. You don't see this, Trust that, keep dreaming your amazing story, because dreams are coming true. Okay, if he's not influenced, then why he said to my friend that I am the wrong girl. He is not in love with me and never wanted back again. Well, okay, when I'm reading the cards are always going to share what's deep down in there, okay? All right, so The question was if he's being influenced with friends. I don't think he's being influenced by friends deeply. These are the cards that came out. He remembers every day. So many things remind me of you. I feel you even though we're apart. I want to tell you how I feel. I'm starting to understand our connection. That's hidden. It could be hidden to him. He don't even know that that's what's going on a conscious level, That's what happens with tarot. The tarot is going to tell you deep stuff, okay? It doesn't mean that they're conscious about it. This is divine is in the middle of working through some major balancing stuff that's going on with him that does to do with his communication skills, how he communicates things out there, and when we're in the middle of confusion or things that we can't really communicate anything clearly, he wants to be able to communicate it clearly. He wants to do it. I don't care what he's telling the other person. Sometimes they're telling other people things to get them off the back, or telling them the things that they think that they want to hear, or they're telling them things just to create another story. That happens, it's not. For you, I would make sure that you're holding your balance, not allowing whatever he's saying to affect you. Even though that we do, when it is affecting us on a negative level, that's things that you need to grow through. So let me see a little bit more what he's going through on a deep soul emotional level that he needs. This is the trickery, So the trickery is whatever he's saying to your friend is trickery. It's a lie. It's not truth. Okay, and which brings in the state of confusion, because he probably is confused. He's trying to find his balance here from the divine balance to clear his thought process, okay? And sometimes it's easier just to tell the lie. It's easier to tell, because what they're trying to do is back our energy off from because they can't go, whatever he's got to go through, he can't go through that with you. He's got to go through this on his own. He's got to learn how to bring his better self forward. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't be listening to what the friends are saying. I really wouldn't be. I don't know which mistake I did, but he seems like he is angry with me, but not give any reason, just said you are a wrong girl and it hurts. All right, let's deal with that, okay? Let's deal with that. Let's disconnect that it came, let's deal with that. What I want to deal with is he said that you're the wrong girl. I want you to not give his words so much power. You're the wrong girl for this moment of time. Let's say he said to somebody else, did he come and say that to you? He said that, no, he said that to someone else. Which brings confusion into you and them. To don't give your power away, allowing somebody else's input to affect you. We have to know that you are whole, you're complete, you're adorable, you're admired, you're wonderful, you're special, no matter what anybody else is saying, doing, or being. Okay, if anything he makes the mistake, it's clear that you love him. That's true. That's right. Okay, and I don't know why. And your heart would never say that. Yeah. So this is where we have to get strong. When the story comes at you that he's not in love with me and never want to be back again, I want you to love yourself more, because otherwise we're giving our power away. Whatever he's going through, I'm telling you, this is saying he lied to whoever that person is, which created gossip, you know. Why he lied, I have no idea. They lie for all kinds of reasons. Maybe they don't need your energy. They don't need your energy in the way right now because they're trying to clear out their own thoughts. They can't clear that thoughts out when you want. Do you love me? Do you love me? Do you love me? I want you to love me. But whatever he's going through, he's got to go through without you being, hey, what about me? What about me? What about me? No, you got to take care of you. If he needs space, if he needs to be left alone, love him enough. Because when we love someone, we love them unconditionally. Love them enough to give him the space, to give him the room. So he can find his own thoughts. He's trying to clear his thought process out here. He's trying to communicate clearly. What he wants to communicate clearly is the love that he really wants to offer, but he doesn't know how to do that in the state that he's in. Don't be listening to no friends, no family about your love connection, about what he said or what he didn't say. Listen to your heart. Go to your heart space, to your story. And know that your heart is pure, your heart knows truth. Even if he's not able to communicate that quite yet. My heart again says that he is confused by my friends. If you can check that, please. Yeah, he is confused by your friends. Look at the confusion card comes up with gossip to other people. If you can check, then please check with what my friend said about me to him. No, I'm not going to do that. I want you to get your story about whatever it is somebody else said to who, or whatever anybody says to what. I want you to be whole and complete about who you are, not about who said what. Yeah, people that are jealous are going to destroy a what could be a possibly healthy relationship. Listen to no one, especially your friends. That's true. Especially when it comes to love, we can't listen to the other people. You have to listen to your heart. And when they need the space and need the room, I need you to, give them space in the room. When the friends are telling you this and this and that about the story, don't listen to the friends. Listen to your heart. All right, I'll do something a little bit more, even though you guys have to figure some of this stuff out on your own. Right, I know soon enough here, you guys, I'm going to end up only be giving like 10 free readings out, and then the rest are going to be $5 donations, because I have to do something on myself too, so to take care of me. Let's see, what do you need to know for yourself? Yeah, you need to get out of the head, get out of the thoughts, you gotta take those thoughts that those people are sharing that lower vibrational story. Look at how angry you are. You need to take that story away. These two swords, that's you and him. You got to keep you and him's story out of everybody else's. You can't have their energy in the middle of your story, because it brings chaos in, brings confusion in. And then you can't see the truth. What you can't see here is you're on stage, you're the star. Yeah, so it's important for you to pull your energy back away from everybody else. You have to do the work. I can't do the work for you. You have to do the work. Do the work with, I don't care what anybody else says. I know what my heart says. I know what my energy says. Yeah, I know that he says he doesn't want me or like me or want anything to do with me. Yeah, no, I'm okay with that. I like me. I want to do with me. We're going to reel the energy back into yourself, Love yourself more. Get out of the head. Get out of the head. Let's get a surrender card, and then I'm going to move on. Okay. Otherwise, I spend all night on trying to get one person. I'm trying to get you guys, so I'm not doing so. Surrender to the denial. Accept people and situations as they are without denying the difficulties. Then you can see things clearly and make a best decision. This is for reading. Oh, you're so happy. And surrender to prayer. Give yourself over completely to prayer. When you pray from your heart, you will be heard throughout the universe, and answers and support will arrive. For you, Samaya. The $5 is for me, but he's doing it. He's given it for your reading. Divine timing, like the live, and just posted in say hi. So good, not looking for a reading as for now. Well, thank you, LP. I appreciate you so much. So Samaya, I would self-love. Got to get out of the head. You got to tell yourself. You got to see the beauty within. All right, okay, I don't know if you're familiar with Louise Hay's and How to Love Yourself. That's what I would suggest for you to go listen to, is How to Heal Your Life. Let's give you that. Go listen. It's all, you can find it on YouTube. Louise Hay. Hay. And that's the author's name. And I want you to listen to You Can Heal Your Life. Okay. That's my homework. I'm giving you homework because it's going to make you think about things differently. It's going to allow you to pull your energy back into here, not to be giving your energy out there to all the friends and all the people, and or whether it's him or not, or whether what he's saying or not. This is about pulling your energy back. Let's heal your soul. You've got to do the work. Go listen to it. It's on YouTube. It is. It's very important to stop talking about things that aren't working, because you know what happens when we keep talking about things that aren't working? It attracts it over and over and over and over. It's so important to talk about what is working, so that's what gets going over and over and over and over. Okay, that's what I got for you. I want you to tell me next time you come in that you actually listened to Louise Hay. And you're starting to, because it's there. That's how my journey began 35 years ago, is listening to Louise Hay, is How You Can Heal Your Life. Let me see. The book, it's not always a colorful book, but let's see. Here, we'll do it this way. So here's the book. It says, how can you can heal your life. Okay, I'm just gonna. Okay, this one says, resentment of another's good. I had a client who loved attention and usually come from a class late so he could create a stir. He came to class late so he can create a stir. He had been a baby of 18 children, and he came in last on the list. Came on last on the list of getting. As a child, he wanted everyone else to have, while he just longed for his own. Well, anyhow, I don't want to. Let me see here. Willingness to release the need. Here, I'll do that. I am willing to release the need for the resistance. I am willing to release the need for whatever it is. I'm willing to release the need for my friends to approve of my relationship. I'm willing to release the need to understanding what my boyfriend is going through. I'm willing to release the need, whatever it is. So, anyhow, I'm telling you, this book, this is the beginning of my journey. And here it is 35 years later. I still have the book. Okay. In the book, it goes right into the back of the book. Maybe you can talk about the emotion. So you find the emotion in the back of the book. You find the emotion. So we'll find whatever emotion it is. So maybe we're self-worth. Let's see if it has that. Self-worth, 47. Let's see what it says there. Listening to others. I love it. So they have something in here about listening to others. It says, our older brother and sister are gods to us when we are little. If they are unhappy, they probably took us out on a physical or verbally. They might have said things like, I'll tell on you for, and they'll throw something guilty trip. You're just a baby. You can't do that. You're stupid. You're too stupid to play with us. Or teachers often influence us greatly. Like in the 5th grade, a teacher told Louise Hay empathically that I'm too tall to be a dancer. And it actually stopped her from doing the dancing. Anyhow, I don't want to really get into the book and the reading, but anyhow, it really goes into we are here to transcend our earlier limitations. Whatever they were, we are here to recognize our own beautiful story and destiny. No matter what they told us, no matter what those negative thoughts were, that you're not good enough, I don't have time for you, you're just a baby, you're not worthy enough, whatever it is, you have your negative beliefs to overcome, and I have my negative beliefs to overcome. So like he has his negative beliefs to overcome, you have yours to overcome. The only ones that you are responsible for are the ones that you have for yourself. In the indefinitely of life where I am, all is perfect, whole, and complete. The past has no power over me because I am willing to learn to change. I see the past as necessary to bring me to where I am today. I am willing to begin where I am right now to clean the rooms of my mental health, my mental house. I know it does not matter where I start, so now I begin with the smallest and the easiest room. This is in the mind. In the way that I will see results quickly. I am thrilled to be in the middle of this adventure, for I know I will never go through this particular experience again. I am willing to set myself free. All is well in my world. So go listen. I mean, they have it's audio on YouTube where you don't even have to read the book. I do have trouble reading sometimes. That's why I don't like to read. I know I do a little bit of reading out of the Love Your Inner Goddess, but that's saying things that I know how to talk about. So, all right, we're going to move on. I don't have all night tonight. Let's see. Gypsy, you're such a beautiful soul for us. Thanks for reading, madam. I appreciate your efforts, and God bless you and keep shining and smiling. You're welcome. I want to be here to help you, see what it is we can get you guys to grow from. Pamela, number 1 just got drawn. Pamela. Oh, you got your question there. What do I need to know here at this time for my highest good? Okay, one of the things I want to let you know is these hair ties. Yeah, I don't have any hair ties in my house, but I have one in here now. And then I was in the elevator the other day, and there's another hair tie. I'm in the middle of the elevator. And they keep that elevator pretty clean, and I'm going, So to me, the message is your twin is talking to me. I'm going, well, what is the message? What is the message? What does Divine want me to tell Pamela? And Divine told me to tell Pamela that your twin isn't that far behind you in growth. Meaning that you were here 2 or 3 weeks ago. You have the time. I think it was just 2 weeks ago. So that's about how far he is behind you in growth. That's what the message was. Okay. All right. So let's see. That way you can know how close you are with what it is that you guys are going through. And I did do the dowsing again with Naya again, and I still, I douse that the things that I've gotten are helping, but I still am dowsing with the same problem. You're so welcome. You're so welcome. I meant because we're always going and searching and trying, and so I was asking Divine what was the message, because I never see hair ties, and now I'm seeing them, and I know that's being seen, so I would get the message to you. It's like, so your divine masculine's talking to me, or his spirits are talking to me. All right, let's see. What do you need to know? Okay, what does Pamela need to know for or hear at this time for her highest good? That's a divine. This is divine masculine, divine feminine, listening to divine. This is a soulmate connection. That the listening to divine. Divine is in charge. Divine is bringing you guys together. It's God speaking. God is saying, "Hey, you two belong together. I'm doing what it is to bring you guys into balance, to come into a completeness, to come into formity, to be able to do this work together." It truly does have to do with leaving these old emotions behind. These are old emotions. We're leaving behind the emotional stories that have not worked for us. What we're walking away with what's worthy for us. The emotions that are worthy for us. The things that make us feel whole, complete, valuable. That's all we're taking with us. Anything that it didn't feel that way, we are leaving that feeling behind. Oh, well, that's nice, because now that you stopped seeing them, they started showing up at my place. So, like I said, I never see them. This is in, don't even know. I don't even know how it got here in my home. I have no idea. I don't have any in here, but it's here in my drawer. So, So the the hair ties just flew over to my house. So yeah, so it was definitely a message. I knew that you needed to hear the message, so that's crystal clear. So it's crystal clear right now. This is divine. You guys are meant to be together. And this is about making sure we're leaving behind any stories, any emotional feelings that are not working for us, and only taking what is working for us. That's crystal clear. That is the truth. Okay. Anything else that Pamela needs to hear, say, do, or be for her highest good at this present moment of time? It's like this is a brand new beginning. This is two aces on the table. Brand new start, brand new beginning. This ace is operating from passion, operating from desire, throwing in the fire pit what's not working for us, so we can see that. So it's creating a new story. We're rewriting the script. We're getting a new map. We're painting the story differently. We're making the sound in our head be musical. We're flipping the script around, so we're truly operating from passion and desire. Anything else for Pamela? Because you guys are lovers. This is a soulmate. This is a soulmate. This is lovers. Leaving what doesn't work, which allows the newness, the new beginnings to take place. Cut the deck to the Ten of Cups. This is Ten of Cups is unconditional love, soulmates again, emotions calm, enjoying life, peaceful, looking each other in the eyes. This connection is meant to be. He's a magician? Well, I didn't know that. See, it shows here, it shows a little musical note here. And it is about us rewriting the script, rewriting our story. There's the map. We get to go where we want to go. We get to plan it our way. We get to paint it our way. Beautiful. That's what it is for you. That's all you need right now. Oh gosh, so beautiful. Just yesterday someone told me something pretty crap here about our connection. Yeah, we can't listen to what other people tell us. I stopped telling people about my connection, except here on the show. I'm very careful. Just because I listen to Divine. Divine's telling me about my connection all the time. Rather, I want to believe other people, or do I want to believe in Divine? I have fun with Divine. I have fun with what Source is showing me. Source is showing me, keep going, Gypsy. Keep doing your thing. Keep going. I mean, even today, I walked the dog, and a race car goes by. Woo! I mean, right when it's going by me. Woo! I'm going, that's confirmation to me, you know. And then there's just other things that just happen on a regular basis. I don't like say it's him. I'm saying I'm grabbing not him. It's the energy. I'm going, yeah. I love the energy. Yeah, I love the high vibes. You're so welcome. Yeah, it's 12:45 here. All right, let's see who's going to be next. And number 16, Kritika. Kritika, I got you down to 16. I don't know how I have two Kritikas? Let me see what's going on here. Hold on. Because I don't have a 19 in the house. $3:45 there, yeah. Night owls going on here, huh? Or is that Indiana? We get people all over the world here. I love it. Yeah, I have another Critica. This is, here, let me put it down. Last name is Malhotra. You know, and anybody that don't want to wait for their turn or their numbers, that's what I have, the $ at the bottom right hand corner. You can leave a super chat of $5 or more, and then you can have your reading next. There we go. All right. They got me for a bit, but I'm reclaiming it. Thank you so much for this beautiful. I definitely helped me, support me, staying in my truth and my light. Much love going on your way. Thank you, Pamela. Yeah, it's really, really, really important for us to be extremely careful who we share our story with, especially if you're in a soulmate or a twin flame connection. Yes, that's right. Your number is 17, and then the other Critica, I'm going to put your number in as 19. And yeah, I just have 2 of you, that's all. You're 19. All right, we're going to move on. All right, see who's next. All right. Oh, number 9 is Stargirl. I don't think Stargirl's here, but I'm gonna. You have 1 minute. And let's see, what did I do? I put this in there. It don't belong in there. That's a good one. I'm going to move on. I don't think Stargirl's here. If they are, we'll get it. We got number 5 is Paul G. Paul G. Paul G. 1 minute and counting. Energy check for you and Pisces. Okay. You and Pisces. Paul and Pisces. Paul G and Pisces. Choosing from the heart. So many choices, but really looking at what that heart really wants. Almost things like, let's get confirmation here. What's going on with, yeah, this is double confirmation. Okay, let's see if this will give me one more double confirmation. Okay, this is about making sure we're choosing from our heart. There's lots of options, lots of cups, lots of things to choose from, but it's the heart that we want to choose from. That, it's like you're that close to going through this rebirth. See, this rope is about ready to break, we're about ready to break. But what comes after that is like, this is the Five of Swords. It's like we're taking the thoughts, and we're throwing them around, and there's other people that are like watching that. They can't watch no more. They can't watch what you're doing anymore. I just can't watch what they're doing anymore. Those are the outside influences. And this would be like you. It's like, hey, don't worry about it. I got my story written in the book. I got this. Like, this is like maybe you're operating from confidence, and you're not to worry about those people. Okay, this is the same card. This is making sure that you're taking any thoughts that might be coming from these outside influences, taking any thoughts away. And because this is you and your counterpart, this would be you and your Pisces. Okay, that's the two of you. You're keeping your story. You're taking all these other stories and you're getting rid of them. Okay? And because you're making the decision from the emotional self. The emotional self. No, we're keeping the emotional selves. We're keeping our emotional selves in balance. So you can be operating from a balanced self, from a grounded self. So you can be operating from the shine. It's like confirmation. In fact, I have everything on silent on my phone. There's nothing that should actually be coming up. Listen to your intuition. Your intuition knows that you and your Pisces, this is what's hidden. Listen to your intuition. What's hidden is the Ten of Pentacles. The Ten of Pentacles is the happy story. It's having everything that you want. That's what we want. This is what we want to focus on. This is what's going on. So there's some energy that's going on in the background, whether it's coming from friends or family or outside influences. And, you know, that it's getting some kind of emotions going on in the middle of it, but making sure that you're staying whole to your story, to your connection between you and them, choosing from your heart space, because other outsiders do not understand where you are with your heart space. And when you are actually following your heart and Pisces following their heart, that's when you're able to see the light. That's where you're able to stay grounded. That's where you're able to stay whole, to listen to your intuition for, you know, because what it is they don't see is the happiness that you have within this connection. That's what you need to know at this moment of time. And I'm going to try, I'm trying to cut these a little shorter because I don't have all night tonight. Let's see, where'd those cards go? I'll just give you 3 channeled messages. That's it. All right. All right. And I am afraid to contact you, but I love you unconditionally. And you know, that's going on with a lot of us soulmates and twin flames. They are afraid to contact us. They do love us unconditionally, but it's the fear, their fear, that keeps them away, you know. And that's something they have to figure out and deal with and learn how to manage. You can't do it for them. And we don't want to do it for them anyhow, because we want them to grow and learn from themselves. I couldn't let you get close to me because they're going through some growing. They're going through some things. They can't let us get close to them when they're going through their things. You know, that's why they're afraid to contact you. That's the lower vibrational story that they're going through. But they do love you unconditionally. All right, that's what I have for you right now today, and this is for Paul G. So Dollface, I mean, we can all be connected. So, but I don't think I called your did I call your name at one time, like Paul G and Star? I don't think so. All right, let's see. We're going to see who's next. It's all right. We are all connected, so somebody else's story sometimes sounds like our story anyhow. You know how many times I go back and listen to the readings and I'm going, oh, I can see where that hooks up to my story. I can see where this one hooks up to my story. Oh, well, that one don't quite fit, but you know. You're so welcome, Paul G. All right, let's see who's going to be next. And again, I'm going to try to keep these a little shorter than what I normally have been giving you guys. I'm having to, I have to work. All right, so... And if you guys want cuts, it's that bottom dollar sign, bottom right-hand corner. Okay. Yeah, I always take the messages from other readings. I do too. I love listening to it later, you know. Number 11. Mid-eye. Woo. You got 1 minute to push the question. And Jocelyn, let's see, if you want a number, you have to hit that like button and let me know what number that like is, and I'll add you onto the list. And if you guys miss your turn tonight, I don't think I'm going to have you guys come back for a second chance, only just because I have to end the show earlier than I normally do tonight, because I have a 100%. I love it. Mm-hmm. It doesn't show me who's sending it, but it does show me I love it. Alright, so after if Mid-Eye's not going to be here, you guys got to be fast, because Miss Gypsy's on a roll here. She's going to see who's next. Okay, we got 19. Yeah, there you. Oh, you sent him, and look at your name just come up. Your number just come up too. Karita. Karita. There I go again. I gotta pull it up again. All right, I'm gonna move forward just because I gotta get moving today. Divine blessings for my connection. Okay. From the romance cards, please. Okay. Oh, I might. Dang it, not staying up tonight. You guys, I do have these twin flame cards too that I got recently, so I only pull on them if I'm guided, but if you guys are interested, you have to let me know. And Jocelyn, I don't want you posting your question. What I want you to do is tell me what your like number was, and then I'll add you on the list. And you have to wait until your number gets pulled for me to answer your question. Okay. Some messages from Twitter. You want some of those too? Okay, we'll get some of these and some of those. Okay. All right, let's see what's going on. Divine blessings for your connection. Let us know what's going on with your connection. Let us know. Make the effort. Great love is worth taking the steps you're guided to take. And retreat. It's time to disconnect from the world. You know, like myself, even with the great efforts that I take, is I listen to Divine. My show started an hour late tonight because I was listening to Divine. You know, I'm listening to what Divine has to say, and that's what happened here. And it's a beautiful story. And to take time to disconnect from the world, you know, like a lot of times, I'm on my phone quite a bit because I'm doing a lot of things. Whether it's creating my show or posting on Instagram or figuring out how to market myself even in a bigger way, or you know, I'm always on the phone. I'm always checking it all the time. But maybe we need to disconnect from it for a little bit. And let's see. I'm just going to pull from the twin flame cards, just a few from them, to see what the cards have to say with you guys' connection. It says the union. Perfect. Reconciliation. Internal love. Your time has come. Yeah, nice. So this might be the two of you eventually going disconnecting from the world to get together. Okay, very happy to get a reading from you all, and thank you so much, Madam. Card messages for me. Okay, and ascend. Ooh, got ascend. Okay, it's expansion. Stay connected to spirit. We're expanding. We're evolving. It's universal intelligence. You know, that's what's leading. That's what I was talking about. Allowing divine to lead, allowing divine to guide. You know, staying connected to divine's calling. Divine's leading this union to happen. Divine is making sure that, you know, this. I love this card. Look at how, you know, he's kissing up on her. You know, I love that card. I'm gonna pull again from here. Just a couple more and. There may be some religious factors in the middle. Your love life is being influenced by religious upbringings and a spiritual path. And I'm going to pull another one from here. Aw. Release, release, release. Loosen the hold and relax, unwind, release fear, anxiety, and doubt. Because when we have anxiety in our journey, in our mix, that's felt. When we have that fear in there, that's felt too. We need to release it. We got to completely trust in divine. Know that this connection is real. Know this connection is happening. It may just be in the 5D right now, but 5D is really the most beautiful place to be. And when you guys go through this 5D experiences, when you actually come together into union, it was like we got most of the battle out of the way because we got to learn and experience each other in this other way. And we learned how to release doubt and insecurity and not listen to anybody else out there. And because we took the time to allow those seeds to be planted from divine. Fresh ideas manifest and grow. And our plants, this is allowing our ideas to come from divine, from source. Let source lead us. Let source guide us. Let divine lead the flow. Yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll go one more here, okay? One more, and then that's going to be it for tonight. Wedding. Union wedding. I'm telling you, we have to trust in divine. Divine knows exactly what it's doing. However long it really takes for the two of you guys to truly come together into the 3D world. I want you to really bless the 5D world. Because this 5D world we have not really been introduced to. It hasn't been something we've been taught. And we can allow ourselves to feel this beautiful moment of this 5D world that's happening. Sometimes I'm there, when I'm going through my journey throughout the day and the divine is giving these messages, my whole body goes into this vibration I'm just so high on life from the journey that's happening on a 5D level first. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, your number came up a while ago and you weren't here for your number. So what happens, and I'm only here for a short time tonight, so you actually missed your turn. That's what happened. And it was your turn, but then you didn't show up. Yeah. All right. I'm sorry. I really wanted to do your reading too, because I know you're new here in the house. All right. And that's what I have for you today. Yeah, one of the things is, thank you for the hearts. It's so important for us to be present when your name calls, because the way I look at it is that's divine telling me, if that person is supposed to get a reading from me or not. And when you're not present, when your name gets called, then maybe it wasn't supposed to be. Nia, it's your turn. And just because you're new, I will just do a pull, a card or two, just because you're new, okay? Otherwise, I wasn't going to, I really don't want to be going back tonight, just because, again, I have to be, I have work to do after my show tonight. Let's see what you're asking. Has my crush started to like me? What I'll do is I'll see where your energy... Okay, just a moment, Nia. Do you have additional spots for me? I'm just going to pull for you right now. Just not, I really don't want to do it that way, but because I know I haven't read for you before, I want to do, instead of let's just pull some cards to see where his energy is and where your energy is. That's what I'll do for you tonight. Okay, where's your crush's energy? What is it that your crush is going through that, because you feel like, or, if he hasn't liked you or not. But, let's see where your energy for your crush is. He's the instincts, gratitude. His instincts, yeah. His heart's growing because of you. Yeah. But there's some bittersweetness in there. What's going on with the bittersweet? Yeah, they're in the middle of renewing. I think, so this is just for Karita. I know I might be slaughtering your name again. I know. But, yeah, again, I just have so much time, and I got a long list tonight, so... this is what his energy, he's grateful and he's thankful. His heart is growing and it's expanding. His instincts, his instincts are high. Right now there's some bittersweetness going on with him. That means he's got some kind of lower vibrational story going on with his own self, which he's actually in the middle of growing and learning and expanding from. That's what's going on with him at this moment. And when so I think that there's a possibility you will see him coming towards you soon or sometime. But right now, why? I think I see an interest, but right now he's in discovering his own heart, his own passion, his own desire, and he's trying to work past any of this. A bittersweet feeling has to do with some kind of, doesn't have anything to do with you personally. It just has to do with an energy, like, yeah, I go for this, or no, I don't. Yeah, I like her, no, I don't. Yeah, I mean, maybe they have this lack of trust or lack of self-worth. Can you let me know a little bit more what that bittersweet story is? Yeah, they're a really good person. I just think they have a little bit of self, maybe they don't feel worthy enough. That's all. But they're actually a beautiful soul. And I'm going to actually pull just a couple cards for you too, because I really like to work on you guys, because it's all about you first anyhow. Let's see what it is. What do you need to know? Because sometimes that... Yeah. Okay, so you might feel like, well, they haven't accepted me yet, and so you're feeling rejected, because we have our energy out there. We feel like we have to be loved by somebody else first to be accepted. But I want to let you know that the only reason why nothing has happened up this time is you're being protected from whatever it is that they're still going through. So you have this, you have like maybe this lower vibrational story going on within inside yourself in this background that you need to actually be okay with, because you actually are a beautiful soul. You have this mysterious way that you kind of like glide through life, but I do see some underlying pain coming from maybe you were rejected sometime when you were a child. Go to your room, or I don't have time for you, go away, or maybe a parent left or something. I want you to be okay with that. Anytime anything has happened, you've actually been protected in your life, and forgive the inner child within and allow that beautiful soul that you are to keep flowing forward, because you are also in the middle of growing and expanding into your life journey. But for us to grow, it is important for us to release any lower vibrational story that's going on in the background. And one of the best ways to release things is to forgive ourselves. And what we can use for a forgiveness program is the Ho'oponopono prayer. It says, I'm sorry, please forgive me, I love you, thank you. That's all it is. I'm sorry. We're talking to the inner child. I'm sorry. Please forgive me for feeling less than whole, complete, not accepted by somebody, someplace, something. Please forgive me. I love you. You're loving your child inside. You're the mother to the child. Thank you, because you're thanking the child for forgiving you. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I love you. Thank you. It's called Ho'oponopono. It's called Ho'oponopono. You can look it up also online. And the Ho'oponopono prayer actually healed an entire mentally insane criminal ward within 2 years. The whole ward is healed from their own mindsets, from their own criminal ways, their own criminal beings, where they completely love. Okay, so that's a very powerful prayer. I would definitely put it in, you guys' playlist, and make sure that, find one online and connect with it. And let's forgive ourselves for, Nia, just a moment. And to give ourselves permission to forgive ourselves for the things that have happened to us when we were young and a child and we had no control over. But now that we're older, we do have choice, and we can make decisions, and we can heal that child within. All right. All right. I'm doing yours now. I'm going to go to your now, Nia. Okay. What's coming towards me? Okay. You're so welcome. That's all right. I'm just, I normally don't back up. The only reason why I did is I know I hadn't read you before. Okay? All right. Okay, what's coming towards you? Okay, Nia, what's coming towards Nia? What's coming towards Nia? What's coming towards Nia? Oh, so much love. Ace of Cups, that card has more love in it than any other card. There's 78 cards in the deck. This card, that's what's coming towards you. So much love. Yeah, for Nia. with excitement, with passion, with desire, a possible union there. Yeah, it's coming together. Love is coming together. Oh, get out of the head. No. Don't worry about it. We're done worrying. Yeah, we're done worrying. You don't have to worry no more, because, you got something happy coming toward you. This is my fairytale dream of a card. This is where you're grounded, whole, complete. You have everything taken care of for you. You have the home, you have the family, you have the love, confirmation. You got something beautiful coming your way, Nia. I mean, it's beautiful. I mean, I want those cards coming out. Hold on here. I have my phone on silent. Don't ask me how stuff is coming through, but all right. Yeah, well, sometimes sometimes it's not love the way that we see it. I just want to put it out that way. But there is so much love coming toward you that's going to bring excitement. That's going to bring excitement within your day. So get out of your head, and that excitement can be with family. It can be, it's going to, we have to see what that is. Because I don't see, what I don't see in here is I don't see a masculine figure coming in, but we can look, so making sure that you're staying out of the head, staying out of the thought process, even with me saying that, because that's a lot of energy that's from the thoughts, we need to get out of doubt, out of insecurity. Our minds are the most powerful thing that we have. We can lay those thoughts down that are not working for us, so we can make that next step up the ladder, so we can actually go towards this higher vibrational story, which is allow that love to come in. We're not wishing for it, we're expecting it. We're expecting to feel that love. We're expecting to feel that excitement. We're expecting to feel that joy. We're expecting to have people treat us with love. Like myself, sure, I can think, okay, if my story is like when my masculine doesn't show up, I look at how the universe is actually giving me all of this. The universe is giving me this abundance of love, and it's doing it with joy, and it's doing it with happiness, and it puts me at peace, and it makes me feel well supported just by the signs that the universe shows me. So sometimes we need to get out of the thought process so we can actually see what divine is actually offering us, putting down the thoughts again so we can go up the stairs towards our divine calling, to bring joy, happiness, laughter, and play into life. It is in the way. It's coming. It's coming quick. It's coming fast. The only work that you need to do is, change that internal thought around to making sure that you're thinking things that are bringing you strength, that's bringing you courage, that's allowing you to see the shine within, letting go of, seeing making sure you're seeing the shine within, letting go of any of those stories that are making you feel less than whole and complete. That's what I got for you. I am happy to hear it. Yeah. All right. So instead of saying I wish, I want you to say, oh, wow, I'm feeling it. I feel it already. I'm feeling the love already, Now you got mail. That was great. Yeah, it was great. For Nia, you got mail. You got love mail. Maybe you got a love letter in your email box or something. I'm telling you, my phone's on silent. It shouldn't even be saying anything. It's so funny. Thank you so much, madam, for such a nice reading. Love you. Love you back. Yeah, I love being the angel. I'll be you guys' angel. All right. Now let's see who's next here. All right. We got number 12. I see a few more people are going to be missing their turn because there's not that many people in here. You're still here? Okay, perfect. Well, let me type in what number 12 is. So. Oh, there we are. I'm here. You just donated. Aw, thank you. I appreciate you. Where'd you donate? Over there on Cash App or on Vimeo or PayPal? On PayPal? Well, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I have 2 PayPal accounts, and so I get confused with it sometimes. wonder what that's all about here. Get out of that. Hold on here. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. What is coming for my connection with and her feeling for Chav and her feeling for me? We're both female, love her a lot. Okay. Hold on. All right, what's going on? Let's see, what is coming for your connection and her feelings for you? One card, please. One card, please. One card at a time, please. Big energy between you guys, that's for sure. I haven't hardly read from these cards. Let me just pull some verifications from here, okay? And I'm gonna pull from here too, okay? So to me, something is, some kind of big energy is happening that may feel intense, and that's going through a rebirth, that's bringing a change in, and it's a big change. It's a Wheel of Fortune change, and the Wheel of Fortune change is bringing something better. And what's happening with all three of these cards, this is higher arcana cards. That means divine's in the middle of you guys' story within the mix. To me, this is the Tower. To me, a Tower is intense. It's movement. It's, let's shake something up. Let's make something happen. And then the Death card is about a rebirth. Let's change things around. So it's something's being shaken up. Something's being shaken up intensely to change something around for this Wheel of Fortune change. The Wheel of Fortune change is to bring something better within you guys' connection. To bring the Star forward. The Star is to bring the wishes and dreams together. That's 4 higher arcana cards in your reading. Yeah, you may be thinking about, like there's maybe, if it's not you thinking, somebody's thinking about it. Some kind of work needs to be done. That's probably why the Tower moment has to happen. It's the thoughts. The thoughts get in the way of a connection. To me, this is thoughts. Okay, these are up there on the wall. This is representing you, and this is representing the other person, you and her. Okay, these are thoughts that are in the middle of the story. That might be what the Tower moment is taking place. The Tower moment is trying to shake it up. Let's kind of bring some beauty in. Let's bring something beautiful in. So let's bring the rebirth in. Let's shake this connection up so we can actually have this happen. So we can allow this Wheel of Fortune change to bring the beauty in the story, so we can have our wishes and dreams to come forward, to allow that to happen. But when we have the thoughts in the way, they need to be taken care of. And those thoughts are like, we can't see what it is, and that's trying to make us make a decision. But I want you to make the decision from strength, making the decision, be courageous, be strong, to push through any lower vibrational story that lack, less than, not whole, not complete. This isn't good enough. We're not good enough for each other. I want you to push through those feelings, even when the intensity comes through that something's not working or something's not right. I want you to push through those, because our emotions go through our beings. Our emotions do not define us, who we are as a character. Our emotions, we are all emotional beings, and those emotions go through us. And so we need to not allow the head, the thought process, to get in the way. When our emotions start to feel heavy or feel intense, not to let the thought take away the happy story here. But there's something very, very intense that's happening that you might need to make sure that you're not allowing the thoughts to get in the middle of the emotional push that's happening within the connection. Because the push is actually happening for something beautiful to happen between the two of you. And that you have to be strong enough, courageous enough to push through that moment in time. Okay, let me see what yeah, the feelings are strong, and the feelings are definitely strong between the two of you, for sure. Want to love towards our deeper, more romantic connection. We have a special bond. Again, the cards are still telling me the same thing. Anything, anytime any lower emotional feeling comes through, that you're feeling depleted, feeling not whole, feeling not worthy enough, I want you to know that there's love here, right here. I want you to fill those cups up with joy, with happiness, with passion, desire. Because, this, again, some intense energy is coming through you, through the connection, okay? That could make it feel like, man, well, what in the heck is this? But not, I'm just, as a reader, I'm telling you not to allow that energy that comes through you guys to make you feel like it's not a connection, because it is. This is a Wheel of Fortune. A Wheel of Fortune is something better. To what? For your wishes and dreams to come true. You know, I just feel like, I mean, I've gone through my intensity of certain things this year a lot lately. It's like, what the heck was that? You know, but I still have not given up on my hidden love story at all. My hidden love story is still as live as it ever was. I mean, it's more live than ever before. So, yeah, Sunshine. The list is going to be closed for tonight only because I have to leave early tonight. So, yeah, hit the like button and get a number. Yeah, okay, let Divine Time tell you that. Yeah, you can go ahead and hit the like button anyhow. I only got 4 people on the list, so yeah, go ahead. It's hard for me because to at least be open to each other about our feelings. Yeah, I understand that. Let's take the word hard out, because I'm gonna just, because words, every single word we say feeds into the story. The word hard is like a brick wall, is like we're going up against the brick wall. I want you to change that word hard to, yes, it is challenging. Love, the best love is worth fighting for. The best love is worth going after. And it's also worth the wait. There is passion, there is desire, there is love. It's coming from a mature spot. There is balance that is taking place within your guys' connection. Yes, sometimes it seems challenging to be open and vulnerable. But the thing about being open and vulnerable, if we're with someone that's allowing us to be open and vulnerable with that area, what better story can there be? Because we can do it with somebody that's willing to push through that vulnerability. I see 2 people that are solid, 2 people full of passion, full of love, full of desire. I see 2 people that can work together as a team. Again, I do believe that you guys are going through some kind of major rebirth, that we're laying down, we're not allowing the way that life has fed stories to be in our lives to be leading and guiding us, like rather you're supposed to marry a man or a woman. You know, that's defined. That's not truth. The truth is we're supposed to marry the one that we love, male or female. So we're in the middle of rewriting the script. We're in the middle of rewriting our story. We're in the middle of rewriting our life story. Not somebody else's. Not somebody else's defined story. Constructed story. Divine, why'd you do that? What happened there? Why'd you time them out, Divine? I'm actually doing their reading. Yeah, well, you timed the person I was doing a reading out. They actually paid. Okay. They're timed out for 5 minutes now. Okay, well, let me see what their story was saying. I just donated what was coming for my connection. Okay, we PayPal. Okay. Yeah, they can't see it right now, so. I know, Pamela. Divine timing took care of Divine. Okay, well, when they come back, yeah, okay. I'm telling you. Yeah, I'm telling you. I'm gonna take your tool away. All right, so I'm gonna throw on a little commercial. I need a break anyhow. Good time to get a break. Yeah, oh, I'm telling you, life. It is funny. Yeah, right. I know. Say bye to the tool for divine. I'm just gonna wait and hopefully she comes back. I feel so bad. I only have one person in the chat. I gotta have more people in the chat than one. I'm just gonna wait until they get back because I don't want to have to pull up the cards. I hope you're here for me so you can confess your crime. Yeah, I gotta use a tool only for the highest good. In a bad kind of way. They're probably wondering what the heck happened. I don't know what happens when you get timed out on the other end. I know that they can't see anything or do anything. They probably wonder what happened though. I know. We're going to see who's going to be after. Do I have a person already out? I think I already had a poll after that, right? Did I already have somebody else in line after my paid one? Pamela, I don't know how that hair tie got into my place either. It had, I mean, there must be something that made it fall out of somewhere, but don't ask me how. I have no idea. I mean, I haven't had anybody here. I do have my doors open all the time, but maybe the kitty brought it in. Do you think they can still see any? Oh, I don't know. And we can block you and find out. It's interesting that I stopped seeing them too. Yeah, I think so. I think it's interesting that you stop seeing them and all of a sudden I start seeing them. That's what I think's funny about it. The one in my drawer showed up first. It's like I have no idea how it got here, not unless you left one here. All right, let's see. I don't know who's next or if I had a next in the house. We're gonna 13 will be next. Andrea. You're 100% sure you didn't leave one? Okay. Yeah, my brother, he's got lots of soulmates, but okay, I think he's 4 people and other people thinks he's 6 people, so. So weird that it was in your, I know. I agree. It's not my pant drawers though, my drawer, the one that's here in front of my computer. I have no idea. It's not like it's in the bathroom where I have all my hair accessories, or there might be a tie in there, but not that I know of. But it's here in my drawer, right here by my computer. That's what I don't get. Not somewhere on the floor or anything. Yeah, I get it. I don't get that either. All right, so I guess Kay mentioned something about being restricted to spend time with her person, but I guess she got restricted about having a reading here. That's what I mean. It's really important to what words we use to what's going to happen next. They got restricted to hearing any more from Miss Gypsy, you see. All right, so Andrea, you're 13, so that's you're next. So let's move ahead, move forward. I'm not sure what's going to happen here, so when they come back, they can let us know. Okay, that little heart in my yeah, that heart that they put here gets right in the way of my chat. What does Spirit want me to know about how to strengthen my spiritual gift and love life? feel worthy about yourself and to be enlightened. Okay. Let's see here. This one? This one? Yeah, that is from Sal. He's a tarot reader. Eat, love, and eat, read, and love, or something like that. He personally made that. I don't know if I have anything that says. I actually went to his shop one day when he first opened his shop. That's the Divine Feminine deck. That's his Divine Feminine deck. Yeah, okay, so Andrea, there's must be something that's going. I know I go through self-worth things, so you may not see it here on the channel, but when I'm in my alone time, sometimes I go through not feeling worthy enough, and there's like some sadness or something that we need to allow that emotional feeling to go away, to allow that enlightenment to take place. So that's what you definitely need to work on. So that's like these are stories that I would have to flip around. Like let's say I had a boyfriend or a lover or a mate or a husband, and they're saying, "Why is it every time I come home this room isn't clean?" Now, I could take that like, did he just really criticize me? And I could take it like I wasn't good enough. No matter what. Or today I would say, well, you don't see all the things that I did do. Oh, that's right. You can't see that I did do it because it's already done. You can only see the things I can't do. So it's really taking our stories, that back underlying story that's behind there of something that's making us feel not worthy enough, and taking the emotional story out of it, that means that's something that you need to work on, because that's the working card. We need to work on that. So you can actually get into this more spiritual, enlightened way, because we have to shift those emotions away to come to a balance, to come to a bay, for the enlightenment to really, for the pure self to really open up. Because this is like a distraction. This distracts us from our personal growth. Even though it is part of our personal growth, but it distracts us from that higher being. That's exactly what does go on with my boyfriend. Yeah, so when he's saying that, don't claim it as if it's defining you as being less than, not whole, not complete, or not worthy enough. When they're saying that, know that that's what they see. They see something that's not done. The only reason why that's what they see is because that is true. It's not. Yeah, it's true. It's not done. I mean, it would be nice when they say that. You can just like smile and grin from ear to ear and go, "Yeah, you're true. That's true. It's not done." And then we bring it into a game aspect. And they might say, "Well, what are you laughing about?" And I'm going, and you could say, "Well, I just think it humors me that you're able to see what hasn't been done, because I know that it hasn't been done myself. But what humors me the most is you have no idea what I've actually really done in my day, to why that's not done. If that is so important to you for that to be done, why don't you go do it?" I mean, now we can get nasty about it. Why don't you go do it? If that is so important to you, will you please take care of it? if that's so important to you, will you please take care of it? Because I had other things to do, and it wasn't important to me. Does he realize that he didn't clean it either? Yeah, exactly. Does he realize he didn't clean it either? Yeah, that's the way. That's why you could smile and go smile back. Yeah, you didn't clean it either, did you? Make a game out of it, because that's just, they're just trying to reflect. That's what you told them. All right, that's perfect. That's perfect. So that was just like an example, making sure that we're not allowing that kind of a story to to deplete our soul. Yeah, making sure that the information that's coming in towards you isn't bringing your worthiness down. Okay. Yeah, operate from your passionate self, operate from your desired self. Look at, see, see, after you told him, see, you didn't clean it either, see, smiling with passion, desire. You're the responsible, mature adult sitting in the chair, smiling at him from your passionate side. Did you thank you for washing his car? Yeah. Anything else for Andrea? Look at, that's a divine couple. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the only thing is making sure that the communication is clear. I think that's all that needs to be worked on within your journey, and what you need, what Spirit wants you to know, what will strengthen your spiritual gifts is how the communication is being handled, making sure that we're working on it with delicate care for ourselves, because this is a divine masculine, divine feminine. They actually belong together. They're doing the work together, and as long as you're, it's just once you make sure you're standing up for your worth and not taking in those stories or any other story as if you're not whole and complete. And the stories are expressed, they are through words, okay? So it's still just showing me, make sure that the words that you hear throughout your day are not allowing you to feel less than whole and complete, or making you go into this crybaby way to actually do the work to raise your value, and making sure we're keeping those words crystal clear. Like I said, again, like the person that my brother actually blocked, they actually wrote up here, "We are restricted." It's really important. We are free-flowing beings. We're not restricted. We're free-flowing. I X out restricted, just because what happened is it brought it into the chat, it brought it into the reading, and it brought it into reality. Okay. What? Oh. And what happened then? That would be hard. Free-flowing beings until we get timed out by divine. I'm telling you. Let alone the mission. All right, Andrea, that's what I have. That's what the cards have to say for you. Just making sure that whatever the conversation is, make sure that you continue working on it to keep your vibration on a higher vibe, so you're keeping your value up. This is a divine masculine, divine feminine that truly belong together. They operate with passion and desire. And that's what actually keeps your spirits high. That keeps you which is truth, which is true. We keep in check with our emotional self, keep in check with our emotional selves to keep our spirits in alignment with this higher vibrational story. Woo, 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 woo. You're too late for a reading tonight. All right, let's see who else is going to get a reading. I'm going to be ending early because I got to work. All right. I didn't bring in the money. Every time I turn it around, something else needs some money. Can you please just take care of all my finances for me? That'll be $5. That's right. You can get a reading for $5. That's true. That's true. Yeah, thank you. I need all the help I can get. Divine. All right, let's see. All right, let's see who's going on. Number 8. I know the please and everything. You know what, Namish, you can just hang out and we'll see if I can get to you. But I'm not going to make any promises, only because I really have to, I have to work. Okay. Again, if you want to do a $5 donation, I'll get your reading done in a heartbeat. So, all right. Summon. Post a question. I was falling asleep waiting for my reading, and then I remembered I had chip mint ice cream in the fridge, so I got it and started fishing for the chocolate chip, and I ended up going through like so let's see. Summon, you're not here. Let's see who's going to be next. 1/3 of the container. Number 6. Dollface. Dollface, are you still around? And now you're awake until 4 a.m. Yeah, okay, Dollface, it's your turn. Post your question. How will the information Eric told me in regards to his son affect our connection? It's 4:04 there. That's the time I got to get up. I got to sleep an hour before I can go drive. So let's see. That's all right, Numish. I might be able to squeeze you in here. Just I think I only got. There's only 2 more people besides that, and then I got to get. All right. How will the information Eric told you in regards to his son affect your connection? Hold on. Those fell, so we'll keep those. But that other one needs. Okay. Well, I mean, that's the sun. The sun is a happy card. I mean, it's joyful, it's happy, it's playful, it's the happiest card in the deck. And then we have, this would be you're thinking about things, you're thinking crystal clear, you're thinking about, how does this put me, how does this sit me, where does this place me? And then this would be him. He's holding his ground, he's holding on to what it is he knows, he's got himself locked into the room, he's not going to change his ways. That would be more like he's going to be a certain way with his son, and there's not anything that he's going to guard that, he's going to protect that, he's going to hold his ground with that. And that's truth, that's the card, that's truth. I'm going to tell you that's true too, because that's exactly how my ex was. He had a son before we got together. His son was 16 or 17 years old when we got together, but you know, when I came into the relationship, I had nothing. I couldn't be any part of it. Was kind of sad because I couldn't be any part of his son's upbringing. Because dad like said no, you know, I don't get to be the mother to his child. And I go, well, I wasn't trying to be a mother to your child. I'm just, you know, being me. But so he has his ways. But the first card out is the sun. The sun is shining. It's happy. It's joyful. It's playful. So all you have to do, you know, this is just you coming in and getting crystal clarity, is he's going to stand his ground to however it is that he is a father to his son, or whatever it is he told you. You know, he's going to stand his ground with that. But I see nothing but happiness, you know. It's all good. You just have to know that that's the way it's going to be. Because look at how happy these cards are. This is happy. This is happy. This is you're at peace with it. This is you just coming in, trying to get crystal clear answers. This is him holding his ground. He's going to be solid with it. That's the truth. Okay. Yeah. I know we don't try to impose. Just know that whatever he said, that's going to be the way it is, and you just have to be okay with that. And I know that you're going to be okay with it, because the cards are showing me that you're going to be okay with it. Just know that he's always going to be that way. He's not going to change for anybody when it comes to his son. He's going to hold his ground with that. All right. It's an afternoon there. Yeah. All right. Anything else, Dollface? Is that it? Okay, that's perfect. So, all right. Let's see who's going to be next. I only got two. I think it's two. One of them's divine timing. Let's see. That's not divine timing. That's number 7. Is Rippin' Deep. Rippin' Deep, are you still around? A second time? I know I called you earlier, but I didn't draw your number. He just found out he had a 7-year-old son. Okay, all right. It's going to be beautiful. I mean, all the cards showed everything beautiful, but when he comes to whatever part is his, he's going to hold his ground to that. Okay. We could do a peep in. We could peep into what's he going to hold his ground. What is it going to be? What is it going to be? Just he's going to be balanced about any trickery, any less than stories that come in. He's making sure. Let's see what else. So, like, this would be like maybe you're listening to something going on, and this is a lie, a deceit, something that's not truth, that you just have to hold your balance because it's dad. That's for dad to do, okay? That's for dad to take care of whatever that is. Yep, that's it. Okay, so far. All right. You're so welcome. Hundreds of thousands positive love vibrations your way. Yeah. All right. No ripping deep. And then after that, the only person in here is Divine. Yep. Divine. Oh, you gotta let Divine Timing go. Divine Timing's been here since the beginning of the show. You're so welcome, Dollface. Now there's ripping deep. Perfect, perfect. What spirit holds me for the career I am preparing for PG and I want government C? All right, well, we'll do a reading on that divine timing, so just let me get ripping deep taken care of first. What spirit holds me for the career I'm preparing for? Well, it looks really good. This is like it's like you're putting your wish out there, you're putting your magic out there. It's like you're wanting this position to happen. You will be the new one on board. You will be the new one on board. And what you got was the Pentacles, the King of Pentacles. That's the king of that has all the finances in order. Look at all the money in the background. And then we have the Nine of Pentacles, which look at you're grounded, you're whole, you're complete, you've done the work. You've done the work to what you're trying to do. You love what it is that you're doing, and you celebrate. You celebration getting the position, getting what it is that you want. Yeah, look at that. It's so beautiful. This is like, this is like you have, like you put in that magic wand. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. I want this to happen. And you're the new soul. You're the new one that gets to come in. You're the brand new one on board. And look at, I couldn't, this is finances. You did the work. This is what that means. You did the work, and then you're feeling good about the work you did. This is about being the master of the work you've done, that you got all the finances lined up. You love what it is that you're doing, and you're celebrating what it is that you've done, okay? So it's all a good thing. Yeah, okay, I'll get to you in a minute. I got divine timing first, so. All right, this reading for divine timing. Do I need to get some rest where I am going to be too busy? Do I need to get some rest? Where am I going to be too busy? Is that your question? I'm just going to read your cards, see what the cards have to say. Let's see what cards have to say for divine timing and his soulmate connection, and where he's going, and if he needs sleep or where he needs rest from his soulmate, whatever soulmate connection. Oh, you got wishes and dreams coming true. Woo, 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 woo. because you're loving you. Yeah, you're loving all of you. This for divine timing. What else cards? Oh, yeah, you got a love story coming in, divine. Yeah. Yeah, divine in the middle of divine story. Yeah, I got divine. Because that's two higher arcana cards right there coming out in the lead. Oh, get out of the head. Don't let that head take it. Get out of the head. Yeah, you're done. You got to look within. Always look for that love story within. Yep. The highest priest. You got 3 out of 4, which are higher arcana cards. Divine is all into your mix. About what? About so much love. Look at bringing that love story to a balance within your internal self first. I think you're going to find love over the weekend, over the summer. That's what I think. And divine time is going to find so much love. You got so much love. This card has more love in it than any other card in the whole tarot deck. Anything else for divine timing? And you got love coming towards you. Yeah, divine. Woo. Gypsy, do you want me to use the tool on him? He's the only one left, so this is a divine feminine. She's passionate, she's desirable, she's she's beautiful. Yeah, that looks like your new love story coming in, divine timing. It's coming in fast. And you're going to be working together as a team, and you guys will be celebrating. Yeah. Go, divine, go. Yeah, beautiful. I tell you, divine timing's got so much love in his reading. So much love. That's a love. It's coming in fast with passion and desire, working together as a team and celebrating, making sure we don't let this story get in the way. That's the 10 of Swords. That's we're done with that story. Yeah. When this happens, make sure you look within. That's what the highest priest wants you to know. Look within for what? That love. Bring a balance within that love, because you have nothing but love, and it's on its way toward you. There's going to be this beautiful divine phenomenon that's going to just knock your pants off. Knock your pants off. It's going to come in fast. Yeah. And you guys are going to be working together as a team. Maybe it's going to be somebody you actually work with, that you're going to be actually having a good time together with. That's what I get for you. It's somebody you're working with. Yep. And it's doing work. And the communication is coming in fast. This is coming in fast just for you, divine. You mean families coming to call back to California? No. You're going to use a tool in divine timing. Yeah, you're going to get to use your tool in divine timing. Yeah, that's right. Yes, with all the new soulmates. Yeah. Oh, what? Did you actually block him? Oh, you just did the one. All right, divine timing. You got it. You got a good reading. I love it. You got a good story coming to you. You got your wishes and dreams happening to you this summer. That's what I see. You're already gone through the shit story. Now we go through the love story. All right, Namish, what it is you need. Is Angelina, I thought you said it was different. Is Angelina destined partner? Yes or no? Or is she past connection with Namish? Next action, one channeled song for Namish. I don't have any channeled songs here. I don't know my songs good enough, so. Thank you. I actually missed someone tonight. I just wanted to see what the cards had to say. Wow, I'm telling you, it looks like your love story is back in action. All right, is Angelina your destined partner? Yes or no? I don't know. We're thinking about it. Let's do the. It's just because you asked so many times. That's going. I don't know. Let's think about this. Gee, somebody told me something. I think it was the yellows. cards. Fine. I'm just going to do it my way. All over the place. The cards are all over the place. The only one card that flipped up was for you to trust, Nimish. To trust in this connection. Look at it. There's two of you. Trust. Trust is a yes to me. And then, is she past connection with Nimish? Okay, 2 channel messages and next action. What's Angelina's next action with Nimish? Balance. Okay, what's Angelina's next action past balance? Ooh. She's the queen. You know, she's everything. Grounded, whole, complete, polished up. All right. So that's the next action, is getting balance with herself so she can come forward to be the queen, you know. 2 channeled messages. Oh, you meant past life connection? Is there any past? All right. Is there a past life connection between Nimish and Angelina? Compromise and balance in past relationship. Is there a past life relationship? Wait for what? Is there a past life relationship? To me, when the balance card comes out, I would say yes, because that's, you know, it's like a contract. This is like a contract. The contract is from a past life relationship. And it does want you to wait for the connection to happen, because when it does happen, it's going to be beautiful. Okay, it's abundant, it's rewarding. Give me a couple messages. You came closer to anyone else than anyone else has come. Messages from Angelina to Messages from Angelina to Nimish. Messages from Angelina to Nimish. I bury myself in work to forget about you. I wish things could be different. So she's not ready yet, you know. I hope you can forgive me one day. So, yeah, that's what I got. All right. Yeah, your cards will keep wanting to fly all over the place tonight, Nimish. All right, that's it. All right. All right, I'm going to call it in for the show, because I got to get a little rest before I got to go do my next work. I get intuition. I got past life. I think you have a past life connection with her, because that's what this is, a contract. A contract is something that, you know, it's because we have something in the past. Let me see Like past life. Yeah, again, the contract came up again. See the balance, the contract. Yes. So the answer is yes. That was 2 cards that gave me yes. It was both the same card. They both had the scales, the balance. But I'm still high on sugar. Okay, you're wide awake. Okay, let's do a reading on my connection. We just did that. I know it gets addicting, huh? All right, let's see. Let's see if I get the twin flame cards and the romance cards and see what's going on with Miss Gypsy's love story. Woo, 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 woo. Might as well, might as well take care of me too. I take care of everybody else. Might as well take care of my story too. What happened? Oh no. There we go. You're so welcome to Miss. My cards are piling up. I'm going to have to get things in order again. I got a tower building up here. You should see how high my deck of cards are here. I'm building a tower. Get that tower moment to happen to get things moving. So this goes in here. Which deck is that? I didn't saw it. Which deck are you talking about? This deck? No, the pink one. This deck here? This one? Yes, that's exactly what it is. All right, let's get Miss Gypsy's twin flame. Let's see what's going on with her twin flame connection. What's going on with Miss Gypsy's twin flame connection right here, right now. What was that? Okay, what's going on right now at this moment of time? Alone, yeah, we are feeling alone. Yeah, we are alone. Divine is with you, though. Yeah, what's going on? And they're feeling alone, right? Yeah, they're afraid. That's true. That's true. They are afraid. That I'm being protected through their fear. I get it. I get it. And this is the divine feminine. Divine feminine. She's waiting on her twin and her soulmate to come forward. Yeah. What's going on? What's going on with my twin? Yeah. No, you don't have to be alone. Just rise above the problem. Yeah, they're in the middle of finding the strength. They're in the middle of finding. They're raising above their pettiness, or raising above their drama, raising above their obstacles. They want to find the strength to raise above. Yeah, baby. Yeah, rise above. Yeah, I'm waiting for you. Destruction. I'm telling you. No, tower moment. I told you a tower moment was going to happen. Unexpected change, new opportunity. I'm telling you, the cards are going all over the place with my connection too, Miss. What'd you do? Bring in the tower moment? What's going on with my connection? These cards don't look familiar. Material world, yeah, they are a person that's in that material world, with the money and the career and the status, in the 3D dimension, yeah, that's my guy, yeah, I'm telling you. Give me some more. What's going on? How about give me a little future going on with that? Give me a. They're healing. Yeah, they're trying to heal themselves for this twin connection, though. They're waiting on divine timing. That's true. They are waiting on divine timing. And we got the divine feminine, the divine masculine. Look at, we got the divine feminine that's waiting on her twin. We got the divine masculine waiting on their twin also. They're in the middle of healing. They are waiting on divine timing, which is true. And they're patient and they're peace, and they trust divine knows exactly when. And what's this card? It's a hidden path. Yeah, slow down. It's hidden. I mean, you don't want me to see it. Divine wants to surprise me, Divine don't want me to see, but I want to see it. Can you show me a little bit more, Divine? I want to know a little bit more about it. Look at it. Wants to throw these two cards out here. What transformation? Yeah, you're ready for the next level. And twin flames. Yeah, I'm telling you, it is a twin flame connection. We're waiting on that balance to happen. Yeah. So this is what's going on with my twin. He's feeling alone. Poor baby. I'm right here. You can tune in to me all the time. You can message me. You can call me. You can write me. And he is afraid. He's afraid. He's had his joy. He is afraid. and so I'm being protected through his fear, because divine don't want me to have to be living in fear from his fear, but divine feminine, she's waiting for her twin, and we got they just need to raise above the problem. They need to go through the tower moment of the fear, so they can get past this lonely feeling, so they can actually because we have the divine masculine and the divine feminine, they're both seeking their twin, and my divine, he is a materialistical type of person. It's amazing that I actually attracted that, but well, in a different kind of way. I say it in a different kind of way. I don't mean it that way. But then the hidden path is saying, go slow down, explore the world, go in a new direction. Because they are in the middle of healing. And when you have two twins coming together, you want that healing to take place. It's not that you have to be all the way healed. You just have to be healed enough to come into balance within the connection. And in this reading, we had the divine masculine and the divine feminine come together with the twin flame, because we are definitely in a twin flame connection. I mean, there's things that I could tell you guys that blow your mind within this connection, that there's actually nobody that can convince me that I'm not in a twin flame connection. It is about divine timing. What is divine timing? Divine timing is perfect timing, because divine knows exactly when. So there's nothing for either one of us to worry about or fear about or wonder about. But right now we're in the middle of this transformation. It's like a breakthrough, that we are ready for that next step to take place. Let's see if these pink cards will show us that next step. And what's going on? What's the next with these cards? Soulmate. That comes up for us all the time. And trust. Yeah, soulmate. Yes, this is your soulmate. Trust this situation is calling for you to have faith. Yeah, this is love, faith. Look at that. And in the meantime, we got to love ourselves first. Your self-respect makes you more romantically attractive, because I'm okay with the process. That's why they are attracted to me even more. Yeah. Calling in your soulmate. Yeah, I'm telling you, we are connected. I'm telling you, I can't make my story go away. It's gonna always show up. Let's see, Namish, what's going on here? You got all this stuff written down here. Those cards are also new. Yeah, the twin flame cards are brand new. I just got those. I got a $40 gift certificate, and so that was $40 cards, so I used it on those cards. And that is a new one. That twin flame deck is new too. And the romance cards, they're not new, they just haven't been out. And I have the power of attraction. Yeah, I am the love magnet. That's why cards are pumping out. You're so funny. Say, Miss Gypsy. Say with me, I'm the love magnet. I'm the love magnet. I am. I am. You can say it, I can say it. I am. I am complete. I attracted her. That's why she can't get out of control with her emotions. That's cards are pulling out on the reading because I'm the love magnet. Next time I'll say these cards, Miss Gypsy. Okay. Woo, woo, woo. That was perfect. Yeah, next time. All right, you guys, I know, Pamela, that you might still be wide awake. I need to at least get an hour's sleep. Okay, you both are love magnets. Yeah. We're attracting that love. Yeah. God bless you too. And Pamela, I know you're still awake and everything, but don't you love it? I'm going to look at I got the Twin Flame card, I got the Soulmate card, I got both the Divine Masculine, the Divine Feminine card, I got the Divine Timing card, I got that we're going through transformation, I got the Material cards, we got the Calling in the Soulmate card. I just love it. I love reading my own cards because that's what happens to them all the time. Of course, beautiful. Get some rest. Thank you. All right. All right, you guys. I love you guys so very much. And until Monday, I'll be back. Yeah, yeah, I'm pulling my. Yeah, thank you. You're so welcome. And we're gonna keep your story alive, Pamela, because you have a good connection. I meant for his hair ties come through my house. Somebody's playing some games with me. All right, I love you guys so very much. Till next time, have a very beautiful weekend.